driver out in traffic lanes trying to clean it up. Informant no longer in area. One caller only. Tag is 198. Tom 1 copies. Delayed to previous priority.
Tom 1, you have the handle 902N Holloway Drive, across of La Cienega Boulevard. Metro bus versus vehicle. Bus stopped facing southbound La Cienega. Tag is 77. .33, you're on the patch. Go ahead.
10 Street 216 Davies. 10 Street 216 Davies is holding at gunpoint a 245 suspect at 6413 Converse Avenue. Can I get units call and check on arrow? We are facing north.
Copy, facing northbound. 10 on your location.
Your 909T, update and call, fire en route.
The address is 6413 Converse Avenue. The suspect is on the second floor of that location.
Copy, suspect is on the second floor of 2413 Converse Avenue. Unit to respond. 6413.
212-1, responding for 3.
And again, 216 David is detaining a 245 suspect, 2413 Converse. Correction, 6413 Converse.
Then we lost on the suspect. The suspect entered the apartment.
The suspect entered the apartment. Is there a SAM unit to respond?
216 SAM.
216 SAM responding.
SDCR 21, can I get the suspect description and the want, please? Folks at the scene unit.
So the suspect is a male Hispanic wearing blue jeans and a plaid shirt, red and white. He's approximately 50 years old and he enters the residence on the second floor.
Suspect is a male Hispanic, red and white plaid shirt, blue jeans, entered the location on the second floor.
San Dimas units, 86 advising code 4, Red 901T on Gladstone. Fire is on scene handling, it's code 4. 81 King 2, did you copy the code 4? Or 81 King 2 shutting down code 3.
How many units are 97 with you?
Ma'am, 4 units to the front of the property. I got 1 unit to the rear. Just waiting the SAM unit. We'll formulate a contact team, start making an approach.
4 units with you in the front, 1 unit in the back, awaiting the SAM unit.
The unit advising code 4, can you 1037? Touch 15 advising code 4, 1037. Frequencies to clear.
Hey, his name's going to be Hugoberto Herrera. Hugoberto Herrera.
Code 6 in HR. 25 unit code 6, 245 JO.
Unit, your ETA.
Coming in 5 minutes out.
One code 1 Mary, 121 Tom 1.
Station, please.
Air 21, 6413 Converse. 6413 Converse Avenue.
Hey, Arrow. It's that 2-story apartment complex building, light green in color. However, the door is facing south.
10-4 checking Adam Mary 51102 out of Arizona, code 4 item, route to your box. Houston Station 25 is in code 4, 245 JO, non-desirous, code 4. Now on Countywide Boulevard.
Hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Start. NTC Air 21's overhead.
Air 21 overhead.
Any K9 unit, dispatch 4 Century, any K9 unit for Century. Beat for 245 suspect.
We're going to start doing some call outs for Gilberto Herrera.
It is 914 in per your desk and K9 is switching.
And for Eastern units, that's affirmative. It's going to be for 1022 tag 245-7735 South Atlantic. And for copy code 4.
Two total one, speak with it. North of it, north of the hard look. 1 unit to the north. We have too many units on our side.
Marina 271, copy your nano to our request 13900 Marquesas Way. And can you confirm, I know she's female 45, conscious and breathing, but what's the complaint?
Tag 76.
Units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Correction, 167 Tom 1 is code 6 for the 902R on Carson.
Units, is there anything you need from Air 21? For containment there, if it's okay with you, we'll go ahead and switch to a tactical.
Yeah, you've got all your units to the south, one unit to the north, and then you have a unit to the rear, so if you guys want to switch it over to a tactical, you're good to do it.
Copy that. SCC, if Metro's available, if you could switch all my units to Metro.
CP's GPA UTL is code 4, and Lakewood 133 boys, 273.5 JO on Artesia and Downey Avenue. Lakewood 132 Henry have the handle 132 Tom 1 the assist 510. Artesia Boulevard cross the Lakewood Boulevard and Bellflower. White Mercedes SUV traveling at a very high rate of speed. Last seen northbound Lakewood Boulevard. NFD the tag is 313.
Plate of 5 Tom John Charlie 450 to a 2006 Mercedes 32. 10-4, 32, code 4 Ida.
Controlling from Willowbrook to Long Beach.
Lakewood units 133 boys advising code 4 with a 273.5 JO on Downey and Artesia. All parties at GPA UTL is code 4 on Downey and Artesia. So units code 3 response to 902T 60th Street West, cross of Avenue Al Lincoln 8 in Lancaster. That's 60th Street West, cross of Avenue Al Lincoln 8 in Lancaster. The vehicle to see white minivan, gray SUV, unknown injuries, multiple callers. The tag is 247. Is there a Lancaster unit that corresponds in 3 or less? 113 and 4, respond code 3, 113. Additional unit in 4 or less?
Tom 187 out to Holloway and Los Angeles.
The unit in tandem with 113, re-identify. 113 Adam in tandem with 113, respond code 3, 113 Adam. Master 112 Tom 1, respond code 3 to the 902T, 112 Tom 1. This is 3 West and Avenue Al Lincoln 8, 112 Tom 1. 112 Tom 1 is responding code 3 from 40th Street East and Avenue taking. That's 20th Street West and Avenue taking.
Henry 918 Frank 2, responding code 3 to Century's tag 266, ETA in 32 minutes. Mary 122 King. Mary, please. Victor Pulse 2.
Santa Clarita Unit 62 is advising code 4 the 909T, no 909T.
King 1, you have the handle 231 the assist, special attention Sky Knight, 449 audible, 12651 Palm Street in Cerritos, covers unknown, no man en route, tag is 74. Custer 113 and district units are 10 in December at the 902T on 60th Street West and Avenue Al Lincoln 8. 230 Thomas, 1097 with the +9 audible on Palm.
Boulevard. Informant saw a male Hispanic adult hitting a female Hispanic adult on the ground near Terra Mea Coffee Shop. No clothing description given. One call received. No longer has ops. Occurred 3 ago. Tag is 274.
King 1, you have the handle. 292 King 30, the assist. 929. 57 freeway across the Brea Canyon Road and Diamond Bar. Male adult laying on side of road underneath freeway overpass. Unknown if breathing. The tag is 146. There was 230 King 1 is raising code 4 with the 449 audible on Palm. Accident only is code 4 on Palm.
Check in your bin. Stand by. East LA 24 boy, your VIN checks back 1029 Victor, license plate 9 John Union David 411 to a 2018 Kia Optima 4-door gray in color. Your status? B code 4 detaining 2.
Unit with traffic on dispatch 15. 110, go ahead with your Nevada plate. And forward checking Nevada plate 07 boy 7 275. And that plate returns clear, however, no record found for that plate. 110. Checking 787 Zebra 75. Palmdale units, code 3 response needed, 920 found, 39940 10th Street West in Palmdale at Sam's Club. That's 39940 10th Street West in Palmdale at Sam's Club. Former stage she sees a female child running through the parking lot. Further to follow, the tag is 324. Is there a Palmdale unit that correspond in 3 or less?
Numerous units, unit with emergent. 73 Adam, your traffic. Media units 173 Adam advising code 4 ray of the 927 panic on La Cresta, accidental activation. It's code 4. Was there a Sentry unit with traffic? Sentry 212 David, code 6 ray of the 273.5 just occurred on Atlantic and Las Flores.
Registration is suspended and also surrendered to Alicia Renee Williams out of Nevada. 110. Or it's also a 2015 Nissan. Minutes further on the 920 found, the child running to the parking lot is wearing a navy blue shirt, black pants, black shoes, child by herself, no parents in the area, child running towards 10th Street West, informant lost op. The tag is 324. One at 292 can Wednesday code 6 for the 929 on 57 Freeway and Brea Canyon Road. You're 10-2, sir. Stand by, just one. Stand by to copy the following 243E1 broadcast. 266, go ahead, you're on the patch.
Yes, after Palmer units and Lancaster units. 266 advising that a 243E1 occurred approximately 30 minutes ago at 16166 Bunky Canyon Road at the Green Valley Market, city of Green Valley. Going to be one suspect last seen driving away from the location in a dark gray Honda sedan. California license plate 7, Paul William George 155. Last seen driving northbound on Bunky Canyon Road. Correction, last seen northbound on San Francisco Canyon Road. Previous name suspect, Karen Gomez, common spelling, female Hispanic, date of birth 10/1/92. Unknown possible destination at this time, trying to get a good address from her victims on co-op. Unknown what the suspect was last seen wearing. It's going to be a female Hispanic, approximately 33 years old, 5'4", 140 pounds, dark hair, NFD. Suspect could be with a 1-year-old male Hispanic child. Possibly staying somewhere on the west side of Lancaster. Again, working on the address. I'll put it out if we get it. As no weapons involved, going to be hands only. There's no question. You can go ahead and drop the bag.
Any questions? Any questions, information, contact 266 or Palmdale Station, Petroshan cleared 1802 hours. When he found, informant is in front of Sam wearing black sweater with green. The tag is 324. Lakewood 136 Edward, you have the handle 136 Adam and 136 David the assist. Attempt 503 JO 911A. 14601 Lakewood Boulevard and Paramount at Planet Fitness. Unknown males in black sedan attempted to steal informant's Ford Ecoline. CPs ran when they saw informant inside a vehicle. CPs last seen southbound Lakewood, tag is 319.
Las Flores, detaining 2, ascertaining further, it's code 4.
Can you go ahead with the Arizona plate? For checking Arizona plate of Victor 3 Adam 0. The plate returns clear and wants warrants. Registration is expired. Correction, it is suspended to a 2008 Lexus. Matthew Sean Voitish out of Arizona, 113. 10-4 en route to 112 Tom 1 block. Attention industry units, code 3 response needed. 273.5 now. 16645 Romier Street en La Puente. That's 16645 Romier Street en La Puente. Informant lives at Loke and states male and female who rent the garage are actively fighting inside garage. Informant unco-op will not provide further details. The tag is 199. Is there an industry unit that corresponded to your loss? 142 Frank and 1 respond code 3 142 Frank. I got 144 David and 4 is the unit less than 4. 147 Adam 1 and 2 respond code 3 147 Adam 1. Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response needed. 245 JO, 273.5 JO, 417, 31508, 235th Street East in Llano. That's 31508, 235th Street East in Llano, cross of Avenue Zebra 2, male white adult, blue shirt, blue jeans, beard, 40-year-old, informant's ex-girlfriend, further to follow, the tag is 325. Is there a Palmdale unit that corresponding to your left? 65 Adam, just confirming that was 45 or 4 to 5? 265 Adam and 45, respond code 3 265 Adam. And 265 and 30, respond code 3 265. The Palmdale unit that corresponds to the 245 JO on 235th Street East in 30 minutes or less. Any unit less than 30. Tom 1 and 30, respond code 3 264 Tom 1. 65 Adam, 1022 your code 3 response to a shorter ETA 265 Adam. Frank, I copy your aerial request. 265 Adam, did you copy the 1022 code 3 response? 265 Adam. I just won. Adam, 264 Tom 1 is taking over the code due to a shorter ETA. 30. And 264 Tom 1, did you copy your code 3? area unit dispatch industry for a 203.5 JO now, correction. Any area unit dispatch industry? Switching. 143 Tom 1 is code 6 with 203.5 now. Industry 143 King 6 is code 6 as well. And Pomelo units for the 245JO, the only authorized units to respond code 3 are 264 Tom 1 and 265. 67 is also responding code 3. Arrow 21, Industry 142, Frank has the handle of possible 273.5 now. 16645 Vermeer Street in La Puente. That's 16645 Vermeer, Rorimer, phonetically spelled Robert Ocean, Robert Ida, Mary Edward Robert Street in La Puente. Informant lives at Loeb and states male and female who rent the garage are actively fighting inside garage. Informant uncooperative will not provide further details. The tag is 199. Arrow. Air 21 copies and switching over to LTAC. Lakewood 132, have the handle 132, Tom 1, the assist, 911B, 4158, Quigley Avenue in Lakewood. Fire requested depth rail female who locked herself out of home. Rail forced entry needed. The tag is 622. Lakewood 132, boy and additional units recording 10 and December the 927 on Delamo. From the 262 Tom 1, status on your person, check 262 Tom 1. 10-4, copy code 4. Lakewood 132, Adams to be 10 December the 927 on Delamo.
Entry units code 3 response needed 902R 914F 3813 Platt Avenue in Linwood. 3813 Platt Avenue, Linwood. Mill 1 choking fire en route. Tag is 284. Eddie and 1 respond code 3 212 Eddie. 212 Eddie, do you copy your code 3 212 Eddie?
Three 9940 10th Street West at Sam's Club. Female Hispanic adult, blouse and shorts, became upset and hit informant's white Toyota Camry with a hammer, shattering front passenger window. CP left in the gray Pathfinder towards 10th Street West, 5 ago. In front of the store, the tag is 328. Industry units 142 Frank is advising code 4 with a possible 273.5 now. Detaining 2, ascertaining further, it's code 4. 142 Frank is 142 Frank is fire clear to enter red 273.5 now. 142 Frank. Any unit code 6 red possible 273.5 on Romier. Advise if fire is clear to enter. 10-4. Lakewood 136 Edward is 10 in December, the 10503 JO on Lakewood Boulevard. Lancaster 111 Tom 2, you have the handle 112 Tom 2, the assist 927C 45143 Bevington Avenue in Lancaster, across the 15th Street East and Avenue Ida. Automated message of possible TC pinging at low. No ask on server, call back to Texas 252.
The mother, female 63, was hit by son named in the call. Occurred 15 ago. DP knocked the air out of her. LA County Fire en route. Mother is texting informant of the incident. DP still to location. Tag is 285.
Where the 927 on Delamo is code 4. Attempt to 11 JO 1209 Hacienda Boulevard in La Puente. That's 1209 Hacienda Boulevard in La Puente at Laundromat. Suspect attempted to take purse from older lady. Suspect still in parking lot, wearing black t-shirt, black shorts, male Hispanic 20 years, walking. The tag is 204. Is there an industry unit that corresponded one or less? 147 Adam 1 and 1, response 3, 147 Adam 1. Additional unit and one or less? Multiple units, 141 Adam 1. What is your ETA? 141 Adam 1? 141 Adam 1 and 1. Response 3, 141 Adam 1. Just one Frank, stand by just one. The response needed, 918B, 17323 Laredo Vista Avenue in Lake LA. That's 17323 Laredo Vista Avenue in Lake LA. Stated brother, male 14, hitting mom. Stated bro is special needs, brother 12, package 254. Is there a Lancaster unit that corresponds 3 or less? 114 and 5, response code 3, 114. Additional unit and 5 or less? 114 Adam and 5 to 7, response code 3, 114 Adam. Any area unit dispatch 8 industry for an attempt to 11, any area unit dispatch 8 industry? Switch.
Century units 21282 advising code 4 array of the 902R on Platte. Baby is conscious and breathing. Fires on scene and handling against code 4.
Industry 142 Frank has the handle. Attempt to 11 JO 1209 Hacienda Boulevard in La Puente. That's 1209 Hacienda Boulevard in La Puente at the laundromat. Suspect attempted to take purse from older lady. Suspect still in the parking lot, wearing black t-shirt, black shorts. Male Hispanic 20 years old, walking. The tag is 204. Arrow. Urgent 1 copy, switching over to Alpac.
Had a 417A and appears to be transient. Informant and mother are afraid for their safety. Tag is 186.
Adam. 114 Adam, did you copy the 1022 code 3 response? 114 Adam. 10-4. Units further on that 918V that has been the 415 family. Location is King per Vesta 95%, 6 meters. Female adult heard crying and screaming in the back. Informant stated assault is occurring in living room. The tag is 254. Unit stand by unless emergent. Station 147 Adam 1 is 97 with attempt to 11 JO, and liquid units 132 is just confirming you're 97, 132. Liquid units 132 surveying code 4 rather than 11B on Quigley. It's code 4 on Quigley.
Attention Santa Clarita units, code 3 response is needed. 902R 929 19428 Maldonado Place in Kenny Country, across of La Madrid. 19428 Maldonado Place. Informant stated male adult passed out, conducting CPR, not conscious. Tag is 208. Is there a Santa Clarita unit to respond in 1 or less? 61 Tom 1 and 8. Is there a unit less than 8?
Current NFD. Driver appears to be leaving scene. The tag is 205. Is there industry units that respond in 1 or less?
There a Santa Clarita unit in less than 8? Multiple units. 61 Adam, your ETA? One Adam in 10. Respond code 3, 61 Adam.
And 140 Zebra 2 is going code 6.
South LA 34 is 1097 and 417A on 110th Street.
Stand by, just 1. Industry units respond code 3 to the 901T on 8th Avenue and East Valley Boulevard in Bassett. Industry units respond. Industry units respond to the 901T, 8th Avenue cross of East Valley Boulevard in Bassett. 8th Avenue cross of East Valley Boulevard. 144 David and 3 respond code 3, 144 David. And Lancaster units, where your 918 Victor. Informant stated, DP is autistic and has Down syndrome. Mother now on phone asking for help. Stated son was strangling mom. The 901T The driver appears to be leaving scene and leaving location. Possibly 390.
Santa Clarita units, Ray, your 902R. This fire is 97.
147 Adam 1. I have units responding code 3. Can you stand, the desk is advising to stand by until they are code 6. I got the 114 Adam and 114 Edward and 97 Red and 918 Victor on Laredo Vista. Industry 141 Tom 5 is code 6 Red and 901T. Compton 283 Tom 1, you have the handle 481JO, Alondra Boulevard, across the Harris Avenue in Compton. Unknown vehicle with plates of 9 John Union Young 064 TC'd into informant's white Nissan. Vehicle left loc in an unknown direction, fire en route. 15 ago, the tag is 186. San Dimas 87, you have the handle possible 502. For Wendell Avenue across San Bernardino Road in Covina. White Chevy truck, dark tint, driver driving erratic, swerving in and out of lanes. DP keys reversing, DP last seen northbound on Irwindale. Informant no longer has ops, the tag is 97. The 263, you have the handle 415 931 East Avenue Q Queen 12 in Palmdale, number 416. Groceries possibly stolen, driver did not deliver all groceries. Uber driver is still at the loc, the tag is 331. Industry 144 David is going to be 10 December 901T on 8th Avenue and East Valley Boulevard.
Santa Clarita 61 Adam is 1097 and 902R off of La Madrid Drive. Santa Clarita 61 Tom 1 is 1097, the 902R.
Industry units 141 Tom 5 is advising code 4 Reds and 901T on 8th and Valley. Fires on scene handling is code 4. 147 Adam 1. Are you clear?
Do you have a Florida DL number by chance, or you just need me to run that name?
Has curly hair. Suspect was last seen running northbound on Hacienda Boulevard and out of view. Have units 927 see the area on the 211. If there's no questions for 147 Adam 1, go ahead, contact.
Any questions?
William King Sam 5059 returns clear and current. It's for a 2024 Toyota, white in color, registered to a Sean Nicholas out of Austin, Texas. 93 Adam. It's en route. 3-3 and 27 Tom, your subject came back clear, everything wants your warrants. There's a California DL, which is an X-ray number, and his address is in up north out of Florida. Same name, DOB, and DL number is given showing that it is valid. His address is in Miami, and it's in your box. 27 Tom. Wood units 136 Edward is advising code for the attempt 503JO on Lakewood Boulevard. Units 34 is advising code for the 417A on 110th Street. It's code 4.
King Street, code 6 on ground via the 594 district.
Summary backup request.
He closed the shutters of the house, yelling heard.
Wood 136 Adam, you have to handle 136 Edward with the assist. 242JO 911A 6802 San Rafael Street. Informant's son named and call hit informant and informant's daughter, female, black 8. No weapons. DP still at location. Informant hung up and is uncooperative with the death. Tag is 328. .143 King 6, you have to handle 143 Tom 1 with the assist, 415 family. 1056 Molinier Avenue. Foster mom is outside arguing with family, refusing to leave, wants to talk to foster daughter. Tag is 206.
Lamita 171, just confirming it's a Tennessee plate. Go with your plate, sir.
Loretto Vista, awaiting met.
Checking Tennessee 001, Boy Ocean, X-Ray Henry. Stand by.
On the 291 King 2, code 6 at the 594. Palmdale 265 on 235th Street, East. Yes, 3 Tom 1 is advising it's code 441. It just occurred at Alondra. Fire something telling it's code for Alondra.
Tennessee plate checks back, clear. However, no file on record for that license plate out of Tennessee. 171?
Santa Clarita Unit 61 Adam is advising code 4 the 902R on La Madrid Drive. Fire on scene handling. 264 Frank, you have to handle. 415 landlord tenant. 37707. Away, cross of 55th Street East and Avenue R. Robert 8. Roommate named and call, female 75, black, red dress, arguing with informant, no weapon seen. DP may have dementia, tag is 334. Industry 143 King 6 and 143 Tom 1 are code 6, the 415 family on Molinar.
Adam, you have the handle 43 King 1, 43 King 2, the assist 415 family, 11215 Farina Street, apartment 10. Informant stated she heard a female screaming, "Get off me," and she hears pounding on the wall. Informant also heard the female saying, "Stop," and children crying. Nothing seen, only heard. NFD, tag is 211. Lamita 173, Adam, you have the handle 173 Edward, the assist 921 30633 Rue Langois. Male Hispanic transient wearing bright-colored sweatshirt on foot in backyard of location, refusing to leave, no weapons. Tag is 80.
2 and 2, respond code 3, 232. Widows unit in less than 5. In 7 or less, 166th Street in Bloomfield. Multiple units, 233 Adam and 2, respond code 3, 233 Adam. Adam, you have the handle 909 S 60th Street West Avenue J. John. Informant passerby saw a male white adult wearing white shirts walking in the middle of the street on 60th Street West going northbound from Avenue J. John. Tag is 257. Lancaster 110. You have the handle 415 neighbor. Possible 422. 527 East Avenue J. John 10. Neighbor named and called threatening to harm informant. DP at 540 East Avenue J. John 10. No weapon seen. Tag is 258. Liquid 136 Adam and an additional 1097 at 242 JO on San Rafael Street. Henry 918 Edward 2 is responding code 3 to South LA tag 186. Multiple units, unit with emergent. 3 also responding code 3 to South LA 186. Industry 143 Tom 1, you're advising a code 4, can you 10-9? Industry units 143 Tom 1 is advising code 4, the 415 family, ascertaining further. And Lancaster units, rail your 902T update, appears to be stuck in vehicle. Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response is needed, 2735 JO, 200 East Avenue R. Robert in Palmdale, unit 12208, 200 East Avenue R. Robert. Child's father, male black adult named and call, hit informant still at the location, tag is 336. Is there a Palmdale unit to respond in 3 or less? Multiple units. 263 John in 3, respond code 3. 3 and 10 and respond code 3. 263. Code 6 for 502 and Walnut Unit, stand by for the following broadcast. 291 King 3 on the patch. Go ahead.
291 King 3, advising that a felony 594 occurred approximately 15 minutes ago at 1229 Granite Avenue in the city of Walnut, doing business at the Wingstop. There's one suspect last seen walking westbound on Amar and out of view. Suspect is going to be a female black, approximately 40 years of age, 5'8", wearing a red backpack, purple shirt, and white pants.
Temple 54, code 6, Ray of the 415 family on Reading. Temple 53, Henry, code 6, Ray of the 415 family.
Henry 918, Edward 2, you were very 10-1 due to static. Can you 10-9? Henry 918, Edward 2 is 1022. His response is South LA 186, shutting down code. It's radio 273.5, update, suspect walking back up to informant. Henry 918, Victor 3, also 1022 in their code 3 response. The tag, South LA tags 186. Lakewood 136, David, you have to handle any unit 2. Take the assist, possible 920C, 911A, 15500 Downey Avenue at Progress Park. Informant's nephew named and called, taken by child's mother. PP is 390, making threats to harm self and child. Driving in unknown location, 911A, informant at Park, tag is 333. Is there a Lakewood unit 2, take the assist? 136 is taking the assist.
Adam, code 6, Ray of the 415 family on Farina, awaiting additional.
Attention, Lancaster units, attention, Lancaster sergeants, 110 Henry's requesting a sergeant to 43921 Glen Raven Road, tag 174. Is there a sergeant to respond? Sam responding.
Key unreadable. Lomita 173, Adam, 1097, Ray of the 921 on Rue Lingua.
Miss 87, you have the handle 415 business 20006 Arrow Highway at 711. Male white wearing a green shirt. Entered store, began throwing items and yelling at customers and staff. Trying to hit employee. DP blasting outside. Informant no longer has odds. Tag 98. Caster 111, you have to handle 111 boy with the assist 415 neighbor 43105 Lemonwood Drive across of 30th Street West and Avenue K King 8. Male adult attempt to fight informant, male 17, children challenging informant and husband to fight. Tag is 261. Those units 230 Tom's advising code for the 901 T on 166th Street in Bloomfield, fire and scene handling. Mission Station 87 advising code for possible 502 on Irwindale, UTL code for 120 30th Street West. Informant hit by wife in the head. DP named and call. Still at location, arguing on the line. No weapons. DP wearing a green shirt. Citizen DJ. Informant attempting to lock himself in bathroom. DP not allowing. Package 262. Sarah Lancaster, unit to respond to 3. Multiple units, 111 boy and 3, respond code 3, 111 boy. And 3, respond code.
Newark 43 King 2, an additional unit, code 6, ready the 415 family.
3 261 Frank, you have the handle 262 Tom 1 with the assist. 245 JO 422. 4517 Grandview Drive. Cross Brisa Drive and RVB. Neighbor male Hispanic adult wearing dark clothing swung 417A at informant and threatened him while he was sitting on his property. DP currently in the street in white pickup truck. Informant has video of incident. Tag is 337. Well, 261 Frank, I copy your 1097, the 415 family. Can you 109 the location? Palmdale 261 Frank is 1097, the 415 family, 5131 Clara Way in Palmdale. 143 King 6, you have to handle 143 Tom 1 with the assist 594 JO 15911 Main Street, cross of 2nd Street. Informant stated female Hispanic 30s wearing informant's white t-shirt, red shorts, broke into informant's vehicle window. DP currently walking west on Main Street. Tag is 212. Industry 143 Tom 1, you have to handle 143 King 6 with the assist 909C. 853 Hacienda Boulevard at Happy Walk. Child between 6 to 8 years old left alone in white Honda Fit. plate of 6 Nora Charlie X-ray 410. Informant's a passerby, tag is 213.
Stand by for fire unless emergent.
Lancaster 110 is 1097, the 2035 JO on 30th Street West. Q1 is 97, I-27, C Woodbury and Raymond. Identify. And 97, the 368, 415 family on Sunnydale. Palmdale units 263, John is advising code 4, the 2035 on 200th Street East Avenue R. Robert. Correction, 200 East Avenue R. Robert, it's code 4. Lancaster 111 boys, 1097, the 2735 on 43120 30th Street West. Attention Santa Clarita units, code 3 response is needed. 902A, 902R, 21456 Carol Sue Lane in Saugus, cross of Bouquet Canyon Road and Susan Beth. 21456 Carol Sue Lane. Son, named and call, male 13, black shirt, black shorts, red shoes, running in street. DP stated wanted to harm self, tag is 215. Is there a Santa Clarita unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? 64 Adam and 7, is there a unit less than 7? Adam and 7, respond code 3, 64 Adam. 64 in tandem, respond code 3, 64. Attention Lakewood units, code 3 response is needed. Possible 245 GSV, 2512 Denmead Street in Lakewood, 2512 Denmead Street, unknown person screaming, "You shot me," 2 males heard arguing outside, tag is 336. Is there a Lakewood unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? Multiple units, the unit in 1 re-identify. Lakewood 135 Adam, your ETA? Respond code 3, 135 Adam. 135 Adam, confirm your code 3 response. To break up, he's unresponsive. Is he breathing? For fireless emergent. The University of Let's update on your 902A. DP has depression, ODD, DP pacing in front of location. What units rear your possible 245 GSV update? Female white, 20 to 30s, male white, 20 to 30, last seen walking eastbound, Denmead fire staging. Santa Clara to 61 Admin, responding code 3 behind AMR from La Madrid. Any Aero unit, dispatch 14 Lakewood for a possible 245 GSV. Any Aero unit, dispatch 14 Lakewood. Six. Night is going overhead. Units 143, Tom 1 is advising code for the 924, possible 203 IDB is GPA UTLA. Lakewood 132, Tom 1 is 1097, the possible 245 GSV on Denmead. Henry 918 King 2 is responding code 3 to Santa Clarita's tag 215. David is 1097 and 920C on Downey.
Newark units 43 Adam advising code 4 Ray, the 415 family on Farina, it's code 4.
Units 164, Tom 1 is advising it's code 4, 909T, DPGP, code 4. Is upset, fire and met en route, DP now on informant's vehicle parked in front of the location. Santa Clarita 64 Adam and additional 1097 and 902A off of Carroll Sioux Lane. And Lancaster units, update on your 415 neighbor. DB called and stated didn't 422 anyone with 417A. T1 is advising it's code 4927C, just awaiting fire. It's code 4. Oh. 11 is 1097, the 415 neighbor at 43105 Lemonwood Drive. Lancaster 113 Adam is 1097, the 920 found 55th Street and L. Lincoln. Palmdale 264 Frank, you have the handle 415 Business 38019 47th Street East in Palmdale at Target. 2 male Hispanics outside of the location waiting to assault another male Hispanic that's inside the store. Informant's a customer, tag is 339. Palmdale 263 John, you have the handle 263 Boy with the assist 415 3843, correction, 484, correction, 38463 5th Street West. Number N Nora 229, ex-boyfriend named and call. Should not be at the location in violation of restraining order in a orange black Fiat. Tag is 338.
Temple units 5-4 advising code 4, Ray the 415 family on ready. Code 4.
Unit with emergent. Batch 15 with traffic, go ahead.
Alameda units 173 Edward advising code 4, Ray the 921 on Rue Lingoy, code 4.
Clarita unit 62 Adam is advising code 4, the 415 family on Wheeler Road. Santa Clarita 61 Adam is 1097 behind AMR at Henry Mell Hospital. Lakewood 135, boy, you have the handle 135 Adam with the assist, possible 273A, 911A, 16615 Alora Avenue. Informant stat named and call, hit informant. Informant ran to grandpa's house. Informant scared for sister. Still home with DP. No weapons. DP possibly 390. Informant refused 902R, tag is 339. Lancaster 111 Tom 2, you have the handle 111 Tom 2. Correction, 112 Tom 2 with the assist, 480 JO Lancaster Boulevard and Valley Central Way. Vehicle TC with bicycle. Bicyclist stood up and began to walk but was limping. Vehicle fled. Informant passerby unable to give much information. Tag is 265. Any Aero unit, dispatch 14 Lakewood for 207. Any Aero unit, dispatch 14 Lakewood. One will switch. Aero 136, David has the handle, the possible 920C, 911A. Any advice is a possible 207. 15500 Downey Avenue at Progressive Park. Correction, Progress Park. Informant's nephew named and called, taken by a child's mom. DP is 390, making threats to harm self-child, driving in unknown location. 911A, informant at Park. Tag is 333. Arrow. Air 21 is 10-6 in Torrance, but will switch momentarily. Marina 274, you have the handle. 273 with the assist. 211 silence. 5375 West Centilla Avenue. Correction, Centinela Avenue. Unit A as in Adam at Freeway Insurance. Tag is 49. Attention, South LA units. Code 3 response is needed. 2735 now. 147th Street and Prairie Avenue in Lawndale at 711. 147th Street and Perry Avenue. Informant stated a male Hispanic adult is punching a female Hispanic adult. DP is bald and wearing blue shorts and high socks. Tag is 197. Is there a South LA unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? .35 and 1, respond code 3, 35. Unit in 3 or less. Five or less. .35 Tom 1 and 1, respond code 3, 35 Tom 1.
West, cross the 15th West and J. John 8, DP male adult fighting passengers, yelling heard over radio transmission. Unknown weapons, unable to get further info from dispatch. Tag 266, the unit to respond code 3 3 left. Code 3 1 12 boy. Secondary unit, please.
Santa Monica Boulevard. Male white adult wearing a black-red shorts, a beige jacket, sleeping in parking spot on Formosa south of SR2. Informant concerned for subject safety and will stand by for deputies. Tag is 84.
Correction, disregard last. However, there is a secondary call to that location and a Hispanic adult inside bus 250 attempting to hit bus driver. Stated someone is getting kicked.
Silent on Centinela Avenue. And Marina 274, you have the handle for 927C, 914F, 5958 Overhill Drive. Unknown male left bucket with unknown items that appear to be sparking inside. DP left location and informant is concerned. Tag is 51. LA 35 is 1097 at 2735 on Prairie Avenue.
Walnut units, code 3 response needed, 901T 914C. Axdale Lane crosses Pathfinder Road and Roland Heights. That's Axdale Lane crosses Pathfinder Road and Roland Heights. Unknown number of vehicles versus fire hydrant and pole. The tag is 155. Is there Walnut unit that corresponded one or less? 93 David in 7 to 9 minutes. Is there unit less than 7 to 9? 93 David, respond code 3 to 93 David. And to 93, respond code 3 to 93.
A couple at bus stop arguing loudly with one another. Informant unable to obs couple. Believes DPs have walked away and no longer hears them. Request 927C NFD. Tag is 81.
Weston and Mary. The secondary unit to respond to 37 or less. Units, I copy 112 Adam. What was your ETA? Copy in 6. Was there any unit in less than 6 only? 12 Adam, response code 3. 112 Adam.
Lakewood 132, Tom 1 and additional units are making entry to the back unit of 2528 that need rear the 245 GSC.
Diagnosed bipolar schizo, history of self-harm, now walking down Ponchon Avenue, KQ8 is practice 260. Lancaster, or correction, Palm 263, John Hando 263, Palm 1, the assist on a 415, 43, or correction, 4th, correction again, 3873, 32nd Street East, cross of East Avenue, Q Queen, brother named in call was seen outside of informant call 30 ago, violating an RO. Informant no longer has visual, tag 340. Robert 210-8, missing hiker below Mount Wilson. 11 Adam, an additional 1087, 415 flight.
One units further on your 901T, solo vehicle, white truck.
Number 5 is 10-8.
Lakewood units 132 Tom 1 is advising code 4 with a possible 245 GSC, detaining 2 ascertaining further is code 4. correction, 292 King 1 and 292 King 4, 10 December, the 901P on Exville and Pathfinder.
Hondo units 261 Frank advising code 4 ray the 245 on Grandview Drive. No EV of 245, verbal only, it's code 4. Temple 53 Adam, you have the handle 53 Tom 1 the assist, possible 594 927C Emerson Place cross of Jackson Avenue. Male black adult on a bike wearing all gray, hitting cars with golf club. Informant no longer at Loke, last seen eastbound towards Delmar Avenue. One call received, tag is 243. Meter 173, David code 6, ray of the 415 on via Canada. No units 266 advising code 4, ray of the 368 on Sunnydale Drive, code 4.
Code 135 boys, going to be 10 D7 where the possible 273A on Alora.
With two small children. Gate code is in the card. Call tag is 222. Units standby for fire unless emergent. Again, all units standby for fire unless emergent. All units standby for fire unless emergent. Again, all units standby for fire unless emergent. Pastor 111 boy, it's 902. Our frequencies are clear. Attention Lancaster sergeants. Is there a sergeant that can respond to 43816 15th Street West in Lancaster, Rhea, use of force? Lancaster sergeant to respond. Lancaster 110, Sam responding. Attention Compton units, code 3 response needed. 901T, 914F, Central Avenue, cross of Compton Boulevard in Compton. Central Avenue, cross of Compton Boulevard, Compton. Gray Lexus, 4-door. Lancaster, correction, Compton unit to respond code 3 on 1 or less. Identify. 83 Tom 2 and 1, respond code 3. 283 Tom 2.
Cut the 39
64 Frank, you have the handle 925, possible 417, 4828 Adobe Drive, cross of 50 at the East Avenue, R. Robert. Male white adult, white shirt, possibly wearing a green vest, unknown type, black weapon. Informant left the area less than 5 ago. One call received, tag is 342. 53 Adam, code 6. Possible 594 on Emerson.
Marina 274 is 1097 Brea, the 927C on Overhill Drive.
Code 6, Ray 901T, Central Avenue, cross of Compton. Units 262 Tom 1 advising code 4, Rhea the 245, no 245, it's code 4.
Marina units 274 citing code 4 Brea, the 927C on Overhill. No EV or spark, it's code 4 on Overhill.
5 on Adobe, update on the call. Second call received from informant sister. She has video footage, request to speak with deputies.
510 927C, PCH crosses Pennsylvania Avenue in Lomita, on the Meldell and the red Ford pickup, driving at high rates of speed, back and forth on Pennsylvania. Is there an industry female deputy who is not 10-6 to respond to Countrywood and Colima Road where a female search for 143 King 7, industry female deputy? 140 Sam responding. Number units 45 King 1 is advising code 4 rather than 911B. Fire is on scene handling is code 4. And Lomita units further on the 510, driving high rates of speed back and forth on Pennsylvania Avenue. One car received, the tag is 83. Industry 141, Adam 1, you have the handle 141 Edward, the assist, 415 business, 209 Hacienda Boulevard at the Starbucks. Male black hoodie, black sweatpants, intoxicated, kicking door and yelling at customers. The tag is 221. All industry units responding to the 415 business, switch over to your ALTAC. All industry units, rail the 415 business, attention to your ALTAC. For audience, hold there for fire unless emergent. Audience, hold there for fire unless emergent.
Tempo units 53 Frank advising code 4 Ray of the possible 594 detaining 1. It's code 4.
With 902R2 2528 Dan Mead. Channels are clear. Industry 141 Adam 1 and additional units are 97 with the 450 business on the Hacienda.
Palmdale 264 Frank 1097 Ray of the 415 landlord tenant 37707 Segovia Way.
Two female blacks took multiple items and left Loke in the red Nissan west on a foothill NFD. Informer works at Loke. Standing by for depth. The tag is 197.
911B 2215 North Anzac Avenue. Possible domestic violence for fire NFD. Tag is 191.
Attention losses, units 224M is requesting 1 unit backup for a vehicle search. Cam 1 and Reyes Adobe is there losses, units to start responding for backup. 225 is responding in about 3 minutes, and again, it's backup only for 224 Adam PM vehicle search. And Reyes Adobe.
Compton units 283 Tom 2 advising code 4 Ray of the 901T on Compton. It's code 4.
TS code 3 possible 273.5 now, 911 and 4311 Clara Street, Cudahy, rear unit. Former hears multiple people fighting out location. Female and child heard crying, screaming, no visual. History of domestic violence, type 279, unit 1 or less. 26 and 1 response code 326. Monster response code 326 up. 6 Adam responding code track 279.
Liquid units 136 David is advising code 4 where the possible 920C. No 920C, it's code 4.
Compton 284 Boy code 6 Ray of the 911B on Ansec Avenue.
7 backup request. 3123 going 97 48 down Foothill. 275 Robert is 2 minutes away from Green Valley Circle.
Henry 918 North 6 transporting 1 from Lancaster's tag 254 to AVH. Starting mileage 133942 copied at 1939 hours.
Alameda 171 is going to be 10G7 red of the 510. Creator 61 Tom 1, go ahead with your California plate. 10-4, check-in 8, X-ray Boy George 859. Eastside 26 Adam is 1087 with a possible 273.5 now. Antenna Creator 61 Tom 1, your plate returns clear of any want warrants. Registration is current to a 2021 Toyota Justin Thomas Crow 19428 Maldonado Place in Santa Clarita. 61 Tom 1. 10-4, it's been routed.
That's affirmed, sir. Go ahead.
On the patch go.
Hey, deputies involved in a fight. We're going to be off Luke Hilton and Hacienda for the 211 suspect.
Industry units 142, Frank is going to be involved in the fight, and Lumpton and Hacienda, we're at 211 suspect units to respond to 1. Additional unit. Detained units to block off traffic. Hey Sam, what is your ETA?
Here, 21 Business Can I get the cross on Hacienda?
It's
Here, sir.
Lockton and Hacienda.
Correct. That's Luke Hilton.
Luke Elton and Hacienda. And the Sam unit, your ETA?
142 Sam is about 3 minutes, code 3.
142 Sam is 3 minutes, code 3. Is fire clear to enter?
15, daughter 43, name to call, wearing burgundy sweater, pink pants is inside of location, and yelling, breaking things. CP now walked outside towards Imperial. DP is on some type of narco at Site 226.
Sufficient units on scene, 1022 any further code 3 responses except for the SAM. Once again, sufficient units on scene, 1022 any further code 3 responses except for the SAM unit. Advise if fire is clear to enter.
Yes, fire is going to be clear to enter. We're going to be code 4 detaining 1.
10-4, advising fire to enter, code 4 detaining 1. Need for the patch?
No, ma'am, you can go ahead and drop the patch. Thank you so much.
147 Adam 1, advising code 4 detaining 1, patch and channel clear at 1943 hours.
63 Tom 1, it's been routed, sir. Tempo.
Industry 142 Sam is 97. 43 items to meet code 6 for the 450 family on Imperio. And further on the call, DP now walked outside towards Imperial. DP is on some type of narco. You need all? Probably got code for it. Unit of status on the back of request. Canwood, raised Adobe, any losses unit? Town of Ocean code 4 at the back request. Canwood, raised Adobe, code 4. No, 45 King 1 additional units. Our code 6 for the 415 family.
That's affirmed, sir.
Sorry, 28 and additional units are going to be making entry at 4311 Clara Street and the rear unit, rear protective suite.
Navy units 123 of us in code 4, 48 The report call only in code 4 in the 48.
Milwaukee Units 43 Adam is advising code 4 where the 450 family on Imperial Highway. CP's GPA UTL, no longer at location, is code 4 on Imperial.
Out of the handle 611 boy, the assist. Breach 2 just occurred. Fillmore and San Fernando Pax in Fillmore at the Metrolink. Incident occurred train 224, where it says female black adult at car 624. Hit victim with hands and fists. Training is holding at low 1021, the conductor for further. And at DTAC is 427. Adam acknowledges the call advising a route to Santa Cruz.
Units 28 is advising code 4 where the projected sleep on Clara is code 4.
The state, however, does come back out of Maryland with just a birth certificate, but no registration information. 282 David 1.
Fairway Drive, cross of Valley Boulevard and Industry. That's Fairway Drive, cross of Valley Boulevard and Industry. Informant states bush on fire on the south side of Valley between Fairway and Lemon. Fire and route attack is 228. Is there an industry unit that corresponded one or less? Or less? Unit in 5 or less. Fairway Drive, cross of Valley Boulevard in the city of Industry. Unit to respond. (141 Tom 5 and 8, respond code 3, 141 Tom 5. Additional units to respond. Industry unit, stand by for a desk. And 10 from the station, respond code 3, 141 Tom 6. King 2, you have the handle 43 King 1, the assist, 273.5 JO, Imperial Highway, cross of Talnor Avenue in Norwalk. Wife named in call 30s was arguing with informant and pulled his hair while informant was driving gray Honda Civic, then got out of vehicle leaving on foot. Contact informant on Imperial next to the FedEx building in vehicle. The tag is 227.
Compton Units 284 boy advising code 4 rather than 911B on Anzac Avenue. It's code 4.
Unit 26 advising code 4 with a 273.5 down. No EV or crime is code 4. Liquid 136, track 1, you have the handle 136 Avenue, JO 911A, 14318 South Avenue and Paramount at CF. Male black 30s holding a baby is fighting with female Hispanic 30s in parking lot of Lowe. Female adult is wearing only underwear, no weapons seen. Informant is a passerby.
Station 611 advising code 4 that you to San Fernando PAC, advising DPs left the location. 611 Adam contacted the conductor. They are not being held, and they will contact the victims to make a report advising it's code 4.
And Liquid 132 William 1, code 1 Mary, 132 William 1.
60 Fire 97. Tag is 276.
Unit with emergent. Creator 63 is 10 December, the 242 JO on Vista de Canyon. From the Creator 62, did you have traffic? 10-4, thank you. You're 10-1, but I could read you. 10-4. And Liquid units further on the 273.5 JO, male and gray SUV eastbound on Rosecrans. One 41 times seconds close to the 9-4B. Liquid 135 boys and be code forward at 273.8 on Alora.
Lancaster 111 going 1097, ready the 911B 44428 Raven Crest.
San Dimas 81 King 2, have the handle any unit safety as possible 923 301 Horse Thief Canyon Park. Informant heard a single shot north of the park in the hiking area. For informant sounds like a rifle round. Informant is off-duty PD officer tag 105.
Union Charlie George 754.
Lancaster 110 boy 1097, ready the 415 neighbor 527 East Avenue J. John 10.
Any air unit for San Dimas Rhea 923s, any air unit San Dimas. Switching. San Dimas 81 King 2 has the handle 923s 301 Horse Thief Canyon Park Road. 301 Horse Thief Canyon Park Road in San Dimas. Informant heard a single shot north of the park in the hiking area. Sounded like a rifle round. Informant was off-duty PD officer tag 105 Arrow. for arrow switching to LTEC. Tom 2, code 6923 is awaiting an additional at Horse Safe Canyon Park. Units 141 Tom 5 is awaiting code 4 red 904B. Fire is on scene handling. It's code 4. Industry 143 Tom 1 is transporting 1 Juby from Luke Elton and Hacienda to Green Valley Hospital, starting mileage of 74627, copied at 2010 hours.
10th Street West, Avenue Ocean. Go with your subject.
Milwaukee, Net 45, Tom 1 is advising code 4 with a 273.5. Detaining 1, ascertaining further, it's code 4.
Subject Paul Ravel, date of birth 11/29/81. Teen 515 South Willowbrook Avenue. In the front house, female black 40 named in the call wearing white shirt, pink shorts, diagnosed with schizophrenia, no weapons. CP yelling and screaming, trying to hit family. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response needed 929 42 60th Street West, cross of 60th West Avenue L Lincoln 8. 42 60th Street West in Lancaster. Male adult, no shirt. Unknown if breathing near the car wash. Tag is 277. Lancaster unit to respond code 3 and 3 or less. 13 Adam and 2 respond code 3. 13 Adam.
Industry 145 King 1, code 1 Mary, 145 King 1.
CV 121, you have to handle 121 Tom 1 with the assist. 602-1115 Foothill Boulevard at Law Office. Informant sees on camera a female with a dog looking through windows and pulling on door. Live feed, informant not responding, tag is 204. CV 121 copies, delayed due to suspect in backseat.
Lancaster 113 Adam 1097, Ray the 929 on 60th Street West. Bill 263 boy, you have the handle 263 John, the assist 917S 927C 38434 9th Street East. Informant ex-boyfriend named in the call. Car is parked at a Buffalo DP is suspect in domestic violence report from earlier today. Informant is a victim who believes DP is inside the vehicle. DP vehicle is a black and orange Fiat. It's going to be related to tag 338, this tag 349.
Tom 1, you have the handle 64 Tom 1, the assist, possible 902T 22607 6th Street and U-Haul across of Walnut Street. Location from Rapid deploy within 95% confidence. No act on callback. The tag is 223. East LA 25, you have the handle 24 Boy, the assist, 904I 902R 705 Mobile Avenue in East LA. Fire requested depth of fire, smoke near location. The tag is 283.
Array the 929 on 60th Street West. DP is awake and breathing. It's code 4. All units stand by for fire unless emergent. Again, all units stand by for fire unless emergent.
LA 25. You're unreadable. Did you have traffic? Sunset 31 Boy, copy your mileage at 2016 hours. 25, can you 10 on your traffic? 25. All East LA units responding to the 94I, switch over to your ALTAC. All East LA units read the 904I, attention to your ALTAC.
273.5 suspect, emergent call 38434 9th Street East in Palmdale. 38434 9th Street East in Palmdale. Further to follow. Palmdale unit to respond code 3 in 3 or less. 265 and 2, respond code 3, 265. Additional Palmdale unit to respond code 3 in 3 or less. Respond code 3 in 5 or less, 273.5 suspect, 38434 9th Street East. Palmdale 264 Frank, your ETA. 264 Frank in 4 to 5, any unit and less. 263 Boy in 2, respond code 3, 263 Boy. Palmdale 263 John, just confirming you're 1097 Raya the 273.5 on 9th Street East. 263 John. Palmdale 263 John is 1097 Raya the 273.5 263 Boy, shut down your code 3, 263 Boy.
Industry 143 Tom 1, I copy your ending mileage at 2018 hours. And 28 Tom, go ahead with your VIN. Checking your VIN.
2735 suspect. Update on that call. DP is confirmed in the vehicle and now in the lot. DP now on foot running towards Palmdale Boulevard.
Adam is 1097 and 602 at 1115 Foothills Boulevard.
Fourth place in Inglewood. 28 Tom. It's en route.
Bus shows 101 Tom 2. Stand by just one with that van. Edward 2, your mileage is noted at 2020 hours. And Palmdale 261, go with the last name, sir. Checking Paul Rydell. Stand by. Attention Lancaster units, cut the response needed. 902T, 902R, 20th East Avenue L Lincoln in Lancaster, 20th East Avenue L Lincoln. Motorcycle TC'd, injured. Tag is 278. Lancaster unit to respond code 3 in 3 or less. One 11 Tom 2 in 3 to 4, respond code 3. 111 Tom 2. Additional Lancaster unit in 3 or less. Lancaster unit in 4 or less to respond code 3, Ray 902T. 112 Tom 2, what's your ETA? 112 Tom 2? 112 Tom 2 in 3 to 4. Respond code 3, 112 Tom 2. Hills unit requesting a VIN check. 1037 and go with your VIN. Checking your VIN. Stand by.
All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. boy, 902R to 16715 Mapes Avenue. Channels are clear.
JO 925T 1205 Grand Avenue at Chevron Station. Female white wearing dark clothing took coffee without paying. Ongoing problem. Tag is 159.
Lancaster 112, Tom 2, 1097, Ray, the 902T, 20th Street, East Avenue, L. Lincoln. L. Returns clear of any wants or warrants, and license status, the Alaska license status returns valid as of 11/29/27. Male, blue eyes, blonde hair, 172 pounds. And that's all I have for that one. 261. It's been routed.
Identify. 43 Tom 1 in 3, respond code 3, 43 Tom 1. Additional unit in 3 or less. Tom 1, what is your ETA? 45 Tom 1. 45 Tom 1 in 2, respond code 3, 45 Tom 1.
Ten 4.
CP wearing black shirt, gray jeans. Emergent. City 24, let me code 6 rather than 4I. And supplemental units further on your call. DP still at loc. Liquid 133 Frank 1 and additional units are 10 December the 927 Panic. And supplemental units further on your call. DP wearing black shirt, gray jeans. DP still at loc. The tag is 208.
Advising code for the possible 923s. Note EV of 923s, UTL.
UTL is code 4.
About 43 items will be 10 December the 902T on Imperial Highway. Clear 664, go ahead with your Nevada plate. Just confirming the plate is Adam Lincoln 1, Adam 44. Your radio is very 10-1. 10-4, checking on your Nevada plate. Easterly units, 25 is code 6 rather than 4I.
Station 260 John advising code 4 275-925A on 9th Street, code 4.
Boy, your plate returns clear of any want. 6-4, 664, Tom 1, can you tell your traffic? You're very Tom 1. Santa Clara 64, Tom 1 is advising Easton in December the possible 902T. And 664, your plate returns clear of any wants, warrants. Registration is expired and suspended to a 2016 Mercedes-Benz Nicolas Dwayne Palmer out of Nevada. 664. 43 Adam, fire at time of call and supplemental units 34 10 December, the 415 family. 664, did you copy your plate return? 664. So far. One 33 boys of a code 4 with the 927 panic on Destino. Excellent, only it's code 4 on Destino. Units 25 is advising code 4 red on 904I. Fire is on scene, handling its code 4. Adam, you have the handle 660 assist, 459 audible, 24236 Valencia Boulevard at the AT&T. Covers glass break, the tag is 226. Lakewood 133 David, you have the handle 133 Tom 2 the assist, 902R 918 911A 17425 Clark Avenue, Bellflower. Fire requested depths, rail mail 58, psych rescue, and CP is within 550. No known weapons. Code 1 may further, the tag is 350. No walking, it's 43 Tom 1 is advising code 4 better than 902T on Imperial. It's code 4 on Imperial. Santa Clarita 66 is 97 the 459 audible in Valencia. Go ahead with your plate. For checking 7, Tom Zebra, John 357. That plate returns clear of any wants, warrants. Registration is current to a 2015 Kia Sean Levon White 18069 Annis Circle and Canyon Country 66. 10-4 has been routed.
Victor, Paul 10-7.
One from Valencia and McBean, go ahead with your subject. Your subject.
Code 6488, yeah. Wakey 3, also code 6488, Jalen Grand.
Maria, 261 Frank.
Liquid 133 David, 1087 Red, the 902 on Clark. Santa Clara Unit 66 is advising code 4, we have the 459 audible on McBean, employee only, it's code 4. is responding code 3 to Century Station, call out from Santa Clarita. Is advising code 4, we're the 415 family on the next, detaining 1 and stationing further is code 4. Your subject returns clear of any wants warrants. He does come back protected, restraining order on file for the DL. It's DL name and date of birth as given, with an address in Canyon Country, describing a male black over black, 5'11", 215. 10-4, en route to your box. Santa Clarita Unit 64 Tom 1 is advising code 4 with a possible 902T, it's code 4.
93 Adam to handle, 93 Tom on the assist, 902R, possible 242 at 9009 Sunset Boulevard at Roxy. Still possibly involved in a 242, subject has not on head, NSD Texas 92.
ASC9 Waking 2 Advising Code 4, Right 48 J on Grand Avenue, Code 4 and Grand. Black cat attempted to stab him with a box cutter. CP ran into the smoke shop next door to location occurred 5 ago. From an inside Baskin Robbins, no obs, check 307. Search for Century 245 J owning her into Search for Century. Adam 1, your handle 164 Adam 1, 165 Adam 1 assist. 242 just occurred. 1411 East Alamo Boulevard at Arco. A at 20108 South Radlett Avenue in Carson. Reinformants hand smash in car door and pepper sprayed by 3 known individuals 10 ago. EP's left in a Kia Telluride and dark gray Volkswagen Jetta in unknown direction. The tag is 166. What's their plate? For checking Arizona Plato, Charlie George Charlie 0896. X-ray, that plate returns clear of any wants warrants. Registration is current, so 2003 Chevrolet Margarita Flores out of Arizona. 46 X-ray. Ten 4. So 3 is 901T9 14N. 14 freeway across the Pear Blossom Highway in Palmdale. Motorcycle down in northbound lanes. Riders possibly underneath the cycles. The vehicle tag is 355, Unit 1 LS Code 3. 3 hours. 266, respond code 3266. I'll go on the 14 freeway, additional Palmdale unit code 3 and 5 or less. There was a unit in 10 and 15. Is there any unit code 3 and 5 or less only? 3 and 7 or less, 14 freeway, Empire Blossom Highway. And 10, re-identify please. 262 Tom 110 on your ETA. No longer at location, tag 207.
Countywide 2King3 by the code 40922. Missing person was located in the hall, Countywide.
It's code 4 on Clark. 73, you have the handle 173, David, the assist, 459 audible.
Boy responding code 3 to LA from Santa Clarita Ray, Charlie Ocean.
Usual letter 3 code 6245 on Long Beach Boulevard.
2046 hours.
Boy 97 on the 901T, just re-identify you were 10-1. 266 197 901T, 1431 Fair Boston Highway. Five three, Tom on your handle, 53 Franco Assist, 902N, Evelyn Avenue, cross of Garvey Avenue. Gray Infinity 250 versus the gray Mercedes. Driver of Infinity is completing a black chain, but not a charge fuse. Mercedes had airbag deployment and tried to drive off. Tax 253. Common copies. Boy, you have the handle 151 Frank, the assist, processing business, 8540 Whittier Boulevard at Neapolis. Male adult inside lobe 390 and causing a disturbance in theater. DP refusing to leave. DP is male Hispanic adult wearing t-shirt and shorts. The tag is 93.
On the working, sir.
53 Henry, code 6, management. Code 3, 929 NHOR, 5th Street, across the Palmdale Boulevard. In Palmdale, male adult slumped over in a white van, possibly under the overpass. Fires en route, check 356, Unit 1 LS, code 3. Unit in 1, re-identify. 261, respond code 3261. Frank, your handle 53 Adam, 53 Henry, assist 275 927H, 97338 Abilene Street, across the Temple City Boulevard. Female said her husband was hitting her and hung up. Prior to getting address, phone is pinging at low within 3.9 meters and a 95% accuracy. No answer or callback. Tag 254.
Century Fuel 3 advises go for the 245 jail Long Beach Boulevard, no 245, it's code 4.
Palmdale Station 266, advising code 4, 901T, 14 Freeway Empire Bus on Highway CUC, on fire or on scene and handling is code 4. Any air unit, dispatch 11, Temple 275, air unit for Temple.
Firestone, 2 vehicle TC, male driver fled from vehicle. Tech 308, unit Trace 101. Unit in 3, Alameda and Firestone. 216, David 1 and 1, respond code 3.
Alameda 173 and 173 David are 1097, where the 449 audible and moccasin. Tom on 1070 area of the 929 Palmdale Boulevard.
Starlight and North Angeles Crest Highway, Ray 919.
For D2GO, after changing further, fires on speed and handling is code 4.
26 Adam and 222 Adam, UPD tag 205, 226 Adam. 222 Adam. 222 Adam, you copy to UPD tag 205, 222 Adam.
Vehicle 151 Frank is code 6 for the 14 business on Whittier.
1, trouble ticket, code 4, conducting location check, terminal 19.
Highway next taking code 6 to 735 on Abilene Street. Santa Clara Unit 6-3 is advising code forward the 242JO, no crime and no 5150 is code 4.
Copy, beginning mileage, transporting one female at 20:56 hours.
Eco Unit 151 Frank is advising code forward the 415 business on Whittier. DP, GPA, UTL, verbal only is code 4 on Whittier. Honda Union Station 263, Tom advising code 499, DP, GPA, UTL is code 4. Robert John 896 out of California, that plate's clear. It's current 2014, correction, it's expired, 2014 Toyota to Rosalina Diaz on Loftus Drive out of El Monte, 51 X-ray. On the 275 Abilene update, FEMA called back saying she is fine and not to come. Said he did not hit her. She wants to 1020 to the response. Lancaster 111 Tom on your handle, 111 Boy Assist, 502, 30th Street West, Cross Avenue, K King, Blackboard Edge, plate of 9 X-ray John Tom 516, swerving in all lanes and blaring music. Other vehicles have to slow down. DP driving westbound on 30th Street West, last seen turning northbound on Avenue L. Lincoln. Informant no longer following. The tag is 283 and the plate and the call returns spare 2013 Ford. Registered to Toyota of downtown LA out of Calabasas as we routed. DP broke a fan, grabbed 2 knives and threatened informant. Informant standing by outside and DP also outside. DP wearing blue jacket, blue pants. Met has been advised. Tag is 214. 263 Boyd. Special attention 261 Sam Early. 927C 902A 33 East Cross Avenue R. Robert at the 7-Eleven. Informant making 902A statements. Informant makes self known in a gray Honda in the parking lot. Informant keeps his work knife in the trunk. Tag is 357.
216 David 1 advising code 4902T Alameda Firestone code 4.
36 Adam, go ahead with your plate. For check-in 350. For check-in 350-1201, code for item, route to your box.
Henry 918 Edward 2, your mileage noted 2101.
Alameda units 173 is advising code 4, we're at the 449 audible. No EV crime is code 4. Creator 62 Adam, you have the handle. 62 the assist. 273.5 report. 22608 Crown Point Port. Cross Oak Ridge and via Princessa. Informant will make self known in the gray Tesla Model S and visit parking. Boyfriend named and call. Male 43 assaulted informant this morning. Informant returning to Loke and scared CP inside Loke. Unknown weapons. Lights on inside Loke. Unknown if CP is inside. The tag is 231. So 35 boys and B10 December the 918 on Prairie. also a 35 earlies, 35 PMs, and 35 Tom 1 earlies are also 10 December the 918 on Prairie.
Correction. Temple, 53 Frank, and additional units making entry by a protective sweep 9738 Abilene Street.
Zebra 3, did you need a plate run? With your plate. And for checking temporary plate of Edward Henry 50 Henry 04.
Country Answer Station 212 David advising code 4 protective sweep, Wisconsin, code 4.
63 John 1097, red 927C 902A 30th East Avenue, R. Robert. Palmdale 263, boy code 6, red 927C.
Of 8435 7 Henry 4. Registration is current to a 2026 Nissan. There is a correction. It's for Carlos Membro Davila, 6924 Agra Street and Commerce, 2703. Ten four. Earlies, you have the handle 171 Adam the assist 415 2301 PCH at 711. Informant states no Hispanic adult wearing blue jeans, black shirt, pacing back and forth outside of her vehicle, threatening her. CP is acting aggressive towards her. CP possibly 390, the tag is 88. Santa Cruz 66 Adam, status on your subject. 66 Adam. 10-4, code for Ida.
Type 1, code 4, clear.
Santa Cruz 6277, read the 273.5 report.
Advising code 4, Rhea, the making entry 9738 Abilene. No 273.5, verbal only. No evidence of crime, it's code 4.
From 3839 Castle Rock to Walnut Station, beginning mileage 84924, copied at 2111 hours.
So the units, 35 p.m. is advising code 4, read the 918 on Prairie, detaining 1, it's code 4 on Prairie.
Center units in LA, code 3 response needed, 902R 8310 for Avenue, 11-month-old male inhaled weed. It fires en route, tag 316, unit trace 101.
Avenue in West Hollywood. Downton Avenue and Sweetser Avenue, male black adult, black clothing, hitting unknown female wearing black clothing. DP's on steps of northeast corner, tag is 96. Is there a West Hollywood unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? Adam and 2, respond code 3. 91 Adam.
12 Edward 3. 10 port in 2 to 3, respond code 3.
Something was going to be code 6, read the 415 on PCH. On dispatch 12, do you have traffic for SEC?
Additional Century unit less than 5.
Confirm your code 3 response, 91. 91 Adam, confirm your code 3 response, 91 Adam.
Two 12 Edward 1, also respond code 3.
Standing by second.
Been downgraded to a priority response only. 1022 further code 3 responses. Again, 1022 any further code 3 responses at tag 96. 91 Adam. 91. In West Hollywood units, it's been changed to a 242 only. An update on that call, DP's possibly 2 men.
3 subject, last seen heading southbound off property, code 4.
Lomito 171 Adams and B code 6 for the 415 on Cypress. And further on the call, DP Putch informant's tire, DP last seen heading northbound on Cypress.
$212 Edward 3 and $212 Edward 1, code 6 on Per Avenue.
Laredo units, 171 Adam is advising code 4, rail the 415 on PCH. Detaining 1 after checking further is code 4. Pico 152, boy, you have to handle 151 Frank the assist. 415 drunk. 9580 Banta Road in Pico Rivera. No Hispanic adult wearing white shirt and black pants at log 390 and acting aggressively. DP is informant's partner. DP kicked blocked door to informant's room. Open. No weapons seen. The tag is 98.
Walnut 292, King 1 is ending female transport to Walnut Station, ending mileage 84929, copied at 2121 hours.
Century 212, Edward 1, advising code 4 for Avenue Nanotor, fire on scene, handling code 4.
West Hollywood units, 91 Adam is advising code 4, the 242 on Fountain in Switzer. CPs are GPA UTL.
Industry 143 Tom 1 is going to be transporting 1 Joey from Queen of the Valley Hospital to Industry Station. Starting mileage is 74630, copied at 2124 hours.
Monrovia Pax and Monrovia, male black, wearing black hat, black hoodie, green pants, black backpack, and male black wearing dark clothing with a bike. Was seen opening the door. Door should be locked. CP's in the area. Intrusion alarm went off. Tag is 455. CSB units, rail your possible 459JO. Update address is 1651 Primrose Avenue.
263, John, you have the handle 263, boy, the assist 927C, 933 East Avenue, Q Queen 4, unit number 210, related to tag 338, ex-boyfriend named in the call. In a U-Haul at the location, informant filed a 273.5 earlier today. The informant will direct deputies. Tag is 361.
The last unit advising responding code 3 on dispatch 4, you were extremely 10-1 if you could tonight.
Kind of cleared as 6-4. You have to handle 6-4 Adam with the assist 415 family 422 JO 17844 Scrub J Way, cross of Cirrus. Female adult caller stated husband, male adult, was yelling at her and threatening her. Male adult heard saying, "Stop it." Heard saying, "Stop it." Copy your request. Line disconnected, no act on call back.
And we copy your request. Continue with the call.
No act on call back. Loca found via rapid deploy within 8 meters at 90%. Tag is 233.
Leah Henry 918 unit. Can you 10-9?
5 TSB for possible 459 JO. Any Aero unit. Dispatch 35 TSB. Aero is 10-6.
That's 10-9 to traffic.
Demas 81 King 1, status on your near hit for restraining order to your subject. 81 King 1. King 1 is code 4.
Compton units, code 3 response needed 902R 15525 South Fraley Avenue in East Rancho Dominguez. 15525 South Fraley Avenue. 71-year-old in cardiac arrest, fire en route. Tag is 217. Compton unit to respond code 3 on 1 or less. Compton 283 Henry, your ETA, sir? Compton 283 Henry and 3, any unit and less? 283 Henry, respond code 3. 283 Henry.
3-5, detaining 1, ascertaining further.
Henry, copy, respond code 3. 283 Henry.
Industry 1B3 Tom 1, update 18 mile with range 1 at Sir, West Hollywood unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less. 93 Tom 1 and 1, respond code 3. 93 Tom 1. West Hollywood unit to respond code 3 in 3 or less. 91 Eddie in 2, respond code 3. 91 Edward. West Hollywood units, the only units authorized code 3 at this time is 91 Edward and 93 Tom 1. Responding to the possible 459JO update and call electrical room located on the first floor of the parking structure near the elevator. DP's not seen on CCTV. Last seen in the parking structure.
459 Audible 17150 Norwalk Boulevard. The AMP staffing network covers the interior, mail at Loke without code. Tag is 84. Lancaster 110 Henry, you activated your code 6. Do you need an OBS? 110 Henry. Attention Lancaster units 110 Henry requesting unit code 3. Red detaining multiple on a T-stop Stanridge and Avenue J. John 15 unit to respond. Then 6 to 7 was an assistance request.
Units, unit with emergent. 3 Tom 1 is 1097 to 459 now on Lexington. TSB with unit with traffic, can you 109? TSB 60, correction, 650 Adam is 1097 the possible 459 JL at Monrovia Pack. Attention Norwalk units, code 3 response is needed. 902T, 902R, Foster Road and Santa Gutierrez Avenue in La Mirada. Foster Road and Santa Gutierrez. Silver sedan versus black SUV. Unknown if injury, tag is 247. Is there a Norwalk unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? Units, 46 Tom, 1 p.m. and 3, respond code 3, 46 Tom, 1 p.m.
Volkswagen vehicles are blocking traffic, unable to move. We're not sure if he needs 902R, it's tag 260. Double 5 Tacoma, copy, send up.
Copy your code 4, 46 King 2. TSB units, 650 Adam is advising code 4, the possible 459 JO. No 459, it's code 4 on Monrovia Pack. Norwalk units, 46 King 2 is advising code for the 902T on Foster Road and Santa Gertrudis. Fire on scene handling. West Hollywood 91, Edward is making entry 7705 Lexington Avenue.
Adam Nora 21510.
6-4 Adam is going to 97, the 415 family on Scrub Dre. Santa Clarita 6-4 is 1097, the 415 family on Scrub J.
Returning clear and current on a 2025 Chevy to U-Haul Titling LLC 27 Zebra 3.
Attention 80 Sam, 415 927C, 204 Village Court at Red Roof. Second hand from CHP stated males are arguing and pushing each other. DP's in back parking lot, male Hispanic 30 wearing white shirt, jeans, and male Hispanic 30 wearing a gray shirt, no weapons seen. Last seen by black 4-door sedan, tag is 109.
Flanking the handle 167, the SS 48JO 1303 West of Pulvita Boulevard, CVS, female black 30s, wearing red sweater with black pants, a cart full of merchandise, DP last seen on foot on Sepulveda, tag 173.
San Dimas 81 King 3 is code 6 of 415 on Village Court. West Hollywood Units 91, Edward is advising code for the 459 now on Lexington. Echo units 152 boys advising code 4 the 415 D on Banton Road. Verbal only, no EV of crime.
169 King Enemy code 648 John Sepulveda. Enemy code 648 John Sepulveda.
West Hollywood 981 Edward is conducting a protective sweep at 7705 Lexington. 152 boy, you have to handle 151 with the assist 415 drunk 8203 Arlington Avenue. Son, male 60s, named and call is 390, slamming objects around and yelling. DP in garage, wearing light blue shirt, blue jeans, no weapons, tag is 104. San Dimas units, 81 King 2 is advising code 4, the 415 on Village Court, DP, GPA, UTL.
Temple units, 5-3 Adam advising code 4, array of the 902T, it's code 4.
Clear Division 20.
Bill 266 Adam, you have the handle 927H. 18118 Elizabeth Lake Road. 18118 Elizabeth Lake Road. Female voice whispering. She needs help, unable to gather any further information. Tag is 366. Lancaster units, code 3 response needed. 923 905A 43234 Hampton Street in Lancaster. 43234 Hampton Street in Lancaster. Cross of 60th West and Avenue, K King. Further to follow. Tag is 293. Lancaster unit to respond code 3 and 3 or less. Lancaster unit to respond code 3 and 5. Unit to respond code 3 in 7 or less. Ray 923 is 905A 60th West Avenue, K King 8. 110 Henry in 6, respond code 3. 110 Henry. Lancaster unit to respond. And 112 Sam in tandem with 110 Henry, respond code 3. 112 Sam. Additional unit to respond code 3, red 923 in Lancaster, 60th West Avenue, K King 8 in 7 or less. .112 Adam in 7 to 8, also respond code 3, 112 Adam. And Lancaster units narrative, ray of the 923. Informant stated neighbor's open window and shot informant's dog in backyard. Informant does not know what firearm was used. DP lives at 43242 Hampton Street. DP inside the home. Informant stated heard gunshot prior to dog crying. Tag is 293. Temple 51 X-ray, you have the handle 920 report 8919 Longden Avenue. son, male 18, named in the call. Left note, not responding to calls, no history of mental health, hasn't left home before. Tag is 262.
Norwalk 43 King 2 Early, so you have to handle 43 Tom 1 with the assist 415 family 14807 Pioneer Boulevard, apartment 25. Informant and husband are arguing. Informant stated DP broke her bedroom door, yelling heard in background. Tag is 252.
Code 448, JO code 4.
52 is 1097 to 415.
they going to be in the lobby or in the jail? 10-4, 26123 northbound. All units stand by for fire unless merchant.
Pico 152 boy is code 6 to 415D on Arlington.
David, it's David.
Norwalk 42 family running additional.
Transfer unit 6-4, devising code 4 with the 415 family. No evidence requirements code 4.
You have the handle for 3 Frank with the assist 415 family 3458 Bartlett Avenue, cross of Hillman Avenue. Brother named Nicole yelling death threats to family members. No weapons seen. DP in living room. DP wearing black shirt, gray shorts. Tag is 265. Carson 169 King. You have the handle 164 169. With the assist 415 1065 West Lomita Boulevard, Unit 394. Informant request deputies for ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic adult 70. Named Nicole is at location trying to get into informant's home. Refused to leave. Tag is 175. Pico 152 is 1038 with 1 at 8203 Arlington. Go ahead with your subject.
Group of people heard arguing and female adults heard screaming, call the police. Nothing seen, only heard. The tag is 364. Is there a Lakewood unit that could take the assist? 135 Adam taking the assist.
Pico 152, can you 10-9 the date of birth? Checking on your subject. Adam, you have to handle any unit to take the assist. 415 family, possible 422. 11942 Barnwall Street. Informant states cousin at location refusing to leave location. Informant states was verbally and physically aggressive with. Informant has a 417A in pocket, threatened to Code 1 Mary for further. No RO on file, tag is 253. Is there a NOROC unit to take the assist?
1527 214th Street in Lakewood, male 81 not breathing, the tag is 368. Is there a Lakewood unit that's responding more or less? 132 David in 3, respond code 3, 132 David. Additional unit in 3 or less? Adam in 3, respond code 3, 135 Adam.
Person 164 is 1097 to 415 on Lomita. Person 167 is code 6, the 415 on Lomita Boulevard. And Pico 152, your subject is returning clear of wants or warrants and getting no return out of California. 152? 1053 Adam is code 6 of 415 family waiting additional. Attention Carson units, code 3 response is needed. 902R 17701 South Avalon Boulevard in Carson, 17701 South Avalon Boulevard. Male 50 is having stroke inside of a jacuzzi area. Tag is 177. Is there a Carson unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? Unit in 3 or less. Multiple units, unit with emergent. Rock 43, King 2, copy your code 4. Carson unit in 1 or less, re-identify. In 3 or less. Carson in 5 or less, 17701 South Avalon Boulevard. Unit in 7 or less. Multiple units, the unit in 3 re-identify. Getting stepped on, the unit in 3 only re-identify. 3161. Responding from Avalon and 213. Walnut 292 King 3, you have to handle 292 King 2 with the assist 415 family 242 JO 20548 Calpet Drive. Sister named Nicole, female 25, hit father, male 60, no weapons. Informant lightweight 918, related to tag 132 from 3226 and tag 148. Tag is 169.
Is 10 December 9
The narrative. Units 43 King 2 is advising code for the 415 family, verbal only. Units, your 415 family, update and call DP in room. Five 3 is code 6, the 415 family. 5-3, can you 10-9 the street? 5-3 is code 6, the 415 family on Bartlett.
Lakewood Unit 135 Adam is advising code 4 with the 902R on 214. Fire is on scene and handling at code 4 on 214.
Tonight.
Temple Unit, code 6 to 415 family, re-identify. Code 53 Henry is code 6 to 415 family. One 61 is code 6 to the 902R. Units, Ray, your 415 family, code 1 Mary for further. One you have to handle, 927S, 5337 Acacia Street in the back house. Informant heard DP yelling and items being thrown around for 20 minutes. Request deputies to check on DP. Tag is 270. Power Walk 43 King 2 in additional or code 6 of 415 family on Barno.
Lakewood 134 Adam is sending December the 450 family on 168.
A ruling height number 24, 1940 Fullerton Road, male adult yelling, female adult, things being thrown in apartment above location, window broken at target location, tag is 171. Is there a Walnut unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? .293 King 3 in 3, respond code 3. 293 King 3. Area Walnut unit to respond in 3 or less. 5 or less. Multiple units. 293 David, your ETA. Your code 4, 293 David and 7 respond code 3, 293 David. Carson units 161 is advising code 4, the 902R on Avalon, fire on scene handling. Crescent 169 King, I copy your advising a code 4. What is the street name? It's 169 King is advising code 4, the 415 on Lomita Boulevard. It's code 4. Walnut units, ready your 2735 now. Update and call above apartment 22 and 24, possibly apartment 50.
Customer 113 Adam is going to be 297 red at 909S on 36th Street West and Avenue K King.
Couple 51's code 6, the 927S on Acacia. And Walnut units, ready your 2735 now. Update, female black adult wearing a black sweater, black pants in courtyard, possibly victim. Walnut 292 King 2 and 292 King 4 or 1097, the 2735 now.
26 called informant, stated he was jumped or stabbed. Police from 88, black shirt, black shorts, no shoes, he's possibly 918, the type is 302. Frank, requesting to check on error.
Your 2735 now. Updates, DP resides at number 52, is at Loke alone. Victim at 50, window broken at target Loke.
Liquid 134 Adam, you're buried 10-1, can you 10-9? Liquid units 134 Adam is advising code 4, we have the 415 family on 168, all parties are CPA UTL is code 4.
Two ninety two, 290.
One at 293 King 3, I'm sorry, can you 10-9 your traffic? 293 King 3 is code 6 with a 273.5 now in Rolling Heights. Created 6-2, you have the handle 660 assist 911B 24305 Lyons Avenue across of Wiley Canyon Road. The former stated mother of male adult NFD called fire, stating son is having mental breakdown, acting erratic. Fire and brow requested depth. DP mom outside of Loke. Mother, Code Mary for the phone number. NFD no icon callback. The tag is 245. 91 King 2 is code 6 to 3.5 now on Bulletin Road. Unit code 3 response needed, 929 911N. Del Amo Boulevard, cross of Downey Avenue and Lakewood. That's Del Amo Boulevard, cross of Downey Avenue and Lakewood. Transient covered with blanket laying on the ground, half of his body on the sidewalk and the other half in the street, unknown breathing. Informant most passerby no longer has obs. The tag is 373. Is there a Lakewood unit that corresponding one or less? 132 boy and 1, respond code 3, 132 boy. Additional unit and 1 or less? 132 Tom 1 and 1, respond code 3, 132 Tom 1. Hello units, 266 Adam is advising code 4 with a 273.5 JO, detaining ascertaining its code 4. Lancaster 110 Park and District Unit 1097, Brad 927C at 44403 Leatherwood Avenue. Simple units, 51 is advising code 4 with the 927S. UTL, the person screaming is code 4. Simple units, 51 Extra is advising code 4 with the 920. CP is going to be located, is code 4. The Lakewood unit, you're unreadable 109. Lakewood 132 boys meet 1097, Red 929 on Del Amo and Downing. Two 261 to meet 1097, Rail the 920C at 40269 Bulls Ranch Road. 1560 Lexmore Road, apartment 131, downstairs neighbor, arguing emergency. They are physically licensed to occur They heard someone staying established for 8 locations by 7 North Country. Unit 53 Frank is code 9 behind a 245 suspect vehicle. Northbound Golden West approaching Naomi. Units to respond in 1 or less.
512.
Additional unit.
2 Tom and 2. On the frequency, what's the location?
Northbound Golden West approaching Naomi.
Going to be northbound Temple City Boulevard now, approaching Doherty Road, number 2 lane, occupied times 1.
Northbound Temple Avenue approaching Doherty Lane, number 2 lane. 53 Frank, the plate to the vehicle.
2-4. Should be a Lexus green color, northbound Temple City Boulevard, now approaching Arcadia Avenue, no units go 6 minutes at this time.
Still northbound Temple City Avenue approaching Arcadia. One.
Now I'm at an intersection where Temple City Boulevard turns into Sunset, so north on Sunset, approaching Huntington Drive, number 1 lane, no unit code 6 with me at this time.
Approaching when Temple City Boulevard approaches Sunset, going northbound Sunset, approaching Huntington, number 1 lane. Any unit in 1 or less?
SCC, just confirm what's the one on the vehicle?
It's a 245 suspect vehicle. Now.
Okay, I'm just crossing the intersection, still northbound on Sunset. It's going to curve and it's going to start going westbound now. So westbound on Sunset now, it should be approaching Rosemead Boulevard.
Westbound Sunset approaching Rosemead Boulevard.
Northbound turn onto Michelinda Avenue from Sunset. So north of Michelinda from Sunset.
Northbound turn from Michelinda, correction. From northbound Michelinda from Sunset.
Can you confirm the make, model, and year of the vehicle?
Arrow is going to be a 2004 Lexus. Out of South LA. And it's a 245 suspect vehicle.
Copy, looking at 245.
Frank.
Okay, so it's going to be a 245A1. You're going to be wanted for Temple Bolo, and it's going to be a later model, silver in color Lexus. I believe it's an ES model.
1020 now.
Okay, ma'am. Northbound on Michelinda, approaching Paloma Drive now. Still no unit code 6 will boot me at this time.
Northbound Michelinda, approaching Paloma. Is there a unit in less than 1?
1 and 1. Second, that's 30 seconds.
Copy, numerous units less than 1.
Approaching Colorado Boulevard now.
Northbound Michelinda, approaching Colorado.
Okay, you got multiple units going 97 less than 30 seconds.
Units going 97 less than 30 seconds.
Passing the intersection now, going north of Michelinda, passing Colorado. If it goes on the freeway, I will advise.
Northbound Michelinda, passing Colorado. 50 Sam, your ETA?
Now entering the 210 west from Colorado.
Entering the 210 west from Colorado. 50 Sam, your ETA?
50 Sam's ETA, 2 minutes.
50 Sam, 2 minutes. What's your 1020 now?
Okay, I've just entered the 210 west from Colorado. I will advise when I see the next street sign.
We'll notify CHP.
thank you. And yeah, should be approaching Madre Street, 210 West, and approaching Madre Street. No unit code 6 for me at this time still.
210 West, approaching Madre Street. What lane are you in, and what's your speed and traffic?
I'm going to be in a number 4 lane. It's going to be light traffic. Still code 9, not in a pursuit. 210 West, now approaching Sierra Madre Boulevard. Let me have my last unit. I see a bunch of units going code 6 me at this time right now. Go ahead and start blocking off traffic and do a traffic break, please. Got it. Okay, sounds good. I'm going to start lighting them up. Last unit, take over traffic control. Second unit, take over radio. I got commands. Copy? Copy.
Advise when the vehicle yields.
Okay, traffic stop now.
Location?
Hey ma'am, 210 West, Sierra Madre Boulevard. The vehicle appears to be slowing down. We're going to be in number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lane. We'll advise when the vehicle pulls over.
Advise when the vehicle pulls over. Westbound Sierra Madre.
Several units, just be advised, you got code 20 overhead. Our vehicle slowing down, you're yielding. You've got his blinkers on. 210 West, right before the Allen Avenue. Vehicle is braking now. Speeds are about 20. And we'll advise when it comes to a complete stop.
It's code 20. Vehicle yielding 210 West before Allen. We'll advise when it's fully stopped. Sufficient units?
Hey man, that's going to be a firm at this time. Vehicle is slowing down a lot. It looks like it's going to come to a complete stop soon.
Vehicle coming to a complete stop. Confirm a sergeant is on scene?
Yes, I see him. That's going to be a firm.
22, any further code 3 responses?
Okay, vehicle is now coming to a stop. 210 West, right before Allen Avenue. Let me in my second unit, take over radio, and I'm going to give commands. Copy?
10 West, we're right before Allen.
57 got a radio. Conducting call out.
Conducting call outs.
Still conducting call out.
Still conducting call outs.
Conducting a call out.
Conducting call outs.
Yeah, it appears that might be a language barrier. We're going to try another language and then do a call out.
4.
What language you need? We're trying Spanish right now, stand by. Driver exiting the vehicle.
Driver exiting the vehicle.
Detaining the driver.
Detaining the driver. multiple units with their unit with emergent. Multiple units with their unit with emergent. Convoy, stand by with the mileage. 110 Frank, to know your traffic. Denver, stand by just one on that bin. And 31 way, you were covered. If you can just 10-9 the mileage. Sorry, same location. 31 way, just confirm was that beginning or ending mileage? 31 way, your starting mileage note at 2248, and Lancaster 110 Frank, go ahead with your bin. For that bin, returning clear of any wrongful clean NCIC. There is a registration out of California. It is expired May of 25 on a 98 Lexus. Previous plate 8 boy, Union Paul 366 with the national call record to a Chicoy Court. 38883 Foxholm Drive in Palmdale. Tim Frank? Tim Frank, Mountain Star. Unit 230, Tom, by 6 code 4 on the Southwell 5 unit meeting code 4, Palmdale 264 Frank, the Hamlet 14 down the 38032 2nd Street. Related to tag 348 and we're calling back, city mother forced her out of the home. Deputies left, arguing on the line, take
2249 hours.
Santa Cruz 16 additional unit 297 now 11 boy on my end. 3 Davis, status on the making entry on Fullerton Road.
Norwalk units 45 King 2 is advising code 4 the 2035 at 15 at 620 Leffingwell Road. No EV of 2735. It's code 4 on Leffingwell.
Go with your Minnesota license plate. Checking Minnesota, Edward Henry Sam 323. Stand by. Before it's routed, sir.
31, you have the handle 31 David, the assist, special attention 30 Sam and 31 Sam, 918, 914F, 1253, 110th Street in Los Angeles. The former states her son, names and call, has schizophrenia and has not taken his medication. CP is throwing items in the house and attempted to hit informant. CP is wearing all black clothing, no weapons seen, the tag is 228. Suspect 31 is 10 December 2018 on 110.
2 is code 6 to 488 JO.
Santa Clarita Unit 6 is advising code 4 by the 11B on Lions. Fire has transported prior to arrival is code 4. SCC. SCC. Suspect 31 boy, copy your message at 2256. Attention, industry units, code 3 response to 929 914F. Fairgrove Avenue, cross of Undra Avenue in La Puente. That's Fairgrove Avenue, cross of Undra Avenue in La Puente. Transient male, dark hoodie, dark sweatpants. Stand by for your death. Continuing, dark sweatpants laying on the curb on Undra just south of Fairgrove. Legs sticking on the street, seems to be unconscious and breathing. Informant passerby, the tag is 273. Is there an industry unit that corresponding one or less? Industry unit in 3 or less to Fairgrove Avenue and Undra Avenue in La Puente. 143 King 2 and 3, respond code 3, 143 King 2. Additional unit in 3 or less. 141 King 1 and 3, respond code 3, 141 King 1. Industry 143 King 2 is going to be 10 December the 929 on Fairgrove and Unruh. LA 31 boy and additional units are going to be conducting a protective sweep at 4318 Lennox Boulevard, unit number 15. 10-4, just confirming, is unit 15 or 18? 10-4, South LA 31 boy and additional units are going to be conducting a protective sweep at 4315 Lennox Boulevard, unit number 18. Industry Unit 143 King 2 is advising code 4 red at the 929 on Fairgrove and Unruh. Male is conscious and breathing, no medical attention needed. Is code 4 on Fairgrove and Unruh. Industry 141 King 1 copies the code 4 on Fairgrove and Unruh. 1023 in the code 3 response.
I'll be 5-1, I probably would.
Industry 4 fires already 97 and South LA Unit 31 boys advising code 4 red the protective sweep at 4315 Lennox Boulevard, unit number 18 is code 4.
With the assist 415 family, possible 45 Boulevard, relay 252. DP return to location, broke front door to get in. Informant stated DP does not live there. DP is wearing a white shirt and blue jeans, blue shorts. DP just left Los in a white BMW, unknown direction.
Black 30 and a dark blue Hyundai Sonata with a plate of 9 Paul Edward King 844 driving in and out of lanes. DP now northbound on Garfield. Informant not following, the tag is 377.
6 represents zone 6.
Rita 64, you have the handle 64, Adam, the assist, 242JO, 27806, Lark Main Drive in Saugus, across the Cedar Falls Drive. Informant stated was assaulted by 2 male adults wearing all black. DP's last seen leaving the Loke in a black car NFD approximately 15 minutes ago. Informant refused 902R. Informant waiting in front of Loke. The tag is 248.
Norwalk 43, Tom 1 is code 6 of 415, possible 459. Sentry 212, Frank, you have the handle 212, Henry 1 with the assist. Attention 212, Sam, possible 902A. 3891 Platte Avenue. Second hand from Philadelphia Police Department Crisis Center. Informant states a person called their crisis center, stated they wanted to harm themselves with a 417A and they are 390. Loke is a ping of 50 yards. Tag is 345.
9 Victor, we are going to be going northbound on the 605 from Carson. Can I get in this code? Check on arrow.
Attention Lakewood Unit 134 Adam is code 9 behind at 1029 Victor, northbound 605, approaching Carson, Unit 1. 5
Adam is code 6.
Additional unit. Responding.
4.
133 Boy and 4, is there a sergeant to start responding?
131 and 137 route from the station.
131 Sam and 131 from the station. What's your 1020 now, 134 Adam?
134 Adam, hey man, I'm going to go ahead and 1020 to the code 9. The vehicle took off at high rate of speed. I lost off the vehicle last seen northbound from Del Amo.
1020 the code 9, the vehicle took off at a high rate of speed, lost ops northbound 605 from Del Amo. Patch and turn clear 2308 hours. Arrow, the plate is 6 Paul Sam Union 706. It's a 2011 Honda Accord 4-door silver in color. Last seen northbound 605 from Del Amo. Channels are clear.
5 play. Speed going down the same location, negative 5.
Clarita units further on your 242JO, informant Spanish speaker. The response needed 902R 914F 18701 Flying Tiger Drive in Canyon Country. That's 18701 Flying Tiger Drive in Canyon Country, number 207, across the Sierra Highway. Female 95, not breathing, CPR in process. The tag is 251. Is there a Santa Clarita unit that corresponds in 3 or less? And 5 or less? 61 King and 2, respond code 3, 61 King. Additional unit in 2 or less? 61 and 10, respond code 3, 61. For Frank is meet 1097, Rail the 415 family at 38032 52nd Street East.
Good evening, go traffic.
135th Street and Avalon Boulevard. Informant states she heard 20 gunshots in the area, requested deputies. Informant unco-op numerous calls for 415 fireworks coming from Magic Johnson Park. Tag is 338.
So low jack. 4 checking 20 Adam 7 George, code for Ida.
59, no EV, a 459, verbal only, code 4.
I copy your code for Ida. That low jack returns to a place of 7 George John King 736. It's a 1029 Victor to a 2015 Ford Taurus 4-door gray in color. There's 2 plates, no suspect info, large yellow sticker on bumper. Reported 2/14/2026 out of Downey PD. Copy code for Ida, Air 21. 10-4.
Copy Division 1, code 4.
Santa Clarita 61 Kings, 1087, rather 902R on Flying Tiger Drive. Santa Clarita 61 going 97, rather 902R. Code 132, you have the handle 132 Tom 1 the assist, special attention 131 Sam, 918, 927C, 911A, 12305, 207th Street in Lakewood at Palms Park. Granddaughter 31, named and call, wearing all black, having psych episode, diagnosed with PTSD and anxiety, hears voices, history of 5150, code Mary for further 1021 with the results. The tag is 380. 11A, 11746, 166th Street in Artesia at La Tentacion. Non-Hispanic, named and call, wearing navy blue shirt, brown pants, is 390, and harassing informant and other patrons. Unknown if weapons, and if the tag is 381.
13, show you clear. Break control to Henry 21. Did you have traffic for control?
Unit 31 is re-advising code 4 by the 918 on 110th Street. It's code 4 on 110.
Do you want to go? To negative.
Lancaster 112 in District Unit 1397, we're the 415 neighbor on Emerald Lane. Hondo Units 264, Frank is advising code 4 with the 415 family at 38032 is code 4. Santa Clara Unit 61 Kings advising code 4 with the 902R on Flying Tiger. Fire is on scene, it's code 4 on Flying Tiger.
3 Handle 21, this is 925, 930 Eagle Street and Record Avenue. A white adult wearing a blue sweatshirt, blue pants, walking around property and climbing roof. Concerned party doesn't live at location. Concerned party last seen carrying a metal object, NFD tag 308.
Century Units 214 Henry is advising code 6 and code 4, the 923s on 135th Street and Avalon Boulevard. No 923s, 415 fireworks only. Code 4.
code 134 Adam and additional units are code 6 red, the 460 business on 166.
Henry 21. To summit the Metro on the power side. Country security is out with a trespasser. Trespassers are mailed black or gray over black. Subject is refusing to leave. They're currently located right on the passing left on the power side.
Code 132 77 red 918 on 207.
3 Silly 925, any area unit dispatch, 3 Silly 925. Air 21 SLA 23 has the handle 925 930 Eagle Street and Record Avenue, Eagle Street and Record Avenue in East LA, male white adult wearing a blue sweatshirt, blue pants, walking around property, climbing the roof. The certain party doesn't live at location, is carrying a metal object, NFDE tag 308 arrow. Going to copy, switching to Alta.
Code 131 Sam is me, code 6 red 918.
Flight 23 code 6 red 925. East Flight 21 code 6 red 925.
Sam, Casa Verde Drive in Palmdale. Informant states vehicle on fire at above low. Line disconnected. The tag is 377. Is there a Palmdale unit that corresponding to your last? 264 Frank and 2 respond code 3 264 Frank. Additional unit into or last? 263 and 2 respond code 3 263. Unit requesting a radio check on dispatch 14, you were 10-2. per informant. Frank, you have the handle 143 King 3, the assist 927H 17200 Railroad Street and Industry at Taco Zongoyo, Cross of Azusa. Female called 911 from cell phone, stated she wanted to report someone put his hand on her. Damaged her vehicle, line release, phone pings to low, desk will attempt callback, tag is 279. Industry units, red is 927H, switch over to your tag. All industry units, red is 927H, attempt to your tag. Any area dispatch A industry for 927H, any area dispatch A industry. Any delay. King 3, go ahead with your Washington plate. For checking Washington plate of Boy Young Nora 3235. Liquid units 132 is advising code 4 by the 918, detaining 1, after training is code 4. I want 292 King 3, your plate returns clear of any wants warrants. Registration is expired to a 2004 Acura Walter Smith out of Washington. 292 King 3. Ports en route. Further on the 927H has been changed to a 273.5 JO. CP boyfriend male black 37 punched informant, last seen northbound on foot.
Center 1 Control, break. Control to last unit, hours country security, can you 10-9? Copy, Henry 21, sure, making contact with the male black or in all black at the Flowerside street level, being 415 Bravo, control standing by.
Industry units, rail year 2735, update, DP male black, 37, named Nicole, black hoodie, blue jeans, with green and pink colors on it.
Break. Star 125, Henry 25. 5, can you respond to 7th Metro, Flower Side and back, 121? They're out by the Melt Flag, closely in 12 verbal on the street level.
Lancaster units, we have a construction backup. Jackson is West Sierra. Is there units responding to Jackson is West Sierra? Backup Jackson is West Sierra. You have 113 now.
Industry 144 Frank is code 6, 2735 on Railroad Street.
Liquid units 136 way by Super, Mountain Paramount, we have driver 268 code. I went 12 down, but just say the backup there. Lancaster 111, 297 on Jackson Sierra, ready to backup.
Okay, go ahead. You had a little bit of static. Confirm it's out of Florida. Boy Tom at 67 Robert 8. Boy Tom 67 Robert David checking.
Up 21. Subject is clear, showing you code 4.
Plate return's clear. It's going to be returning current, and that's on a 2015 Mercedes 4-door to O'Brien Jimenez Lopez. Address out of Miami, Florida. 9190.
Respond code 3 in 1 or less. 45 King 2 and 2, respond code 3. 45 King 2. Unit 2, respond in 3 or less. 43 King 2, earlies in 2, respond code 3. 43 King 2.
After 110 Adam handle 173 21 Sam 96 4461 shot Peggy. That's affirmative, go ahead. Palmville unit, stand by to copy the following 920 at risk. Time broadcast 261, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Attention Palmville units, Palmville 261 is advising of a 920 at risk that occurred on 03/03/2026 at approximately 0700 hours from 04269 Bolswell Ranch Road in the city of Palmville. Missing person's last name is Jones, common spelling. First name of Heavenly, Henry Edward Adam Victor Edward Nora Lincoln Young. Middle name of Evelina Edward Victor Edward Lincoln Edward Nora Adam. She's going to be a female, black, date of birth of 10/03/2010, 15 years old, black eyes, brown hair, last seen wearing a black t-shirt and black sweatpants. Missing persons, missing from 40269 Bolswell Ranch Road and was supposed to go to school at Highland High School. Missing person has not returned home since, and there is no possible destinations. Missing person is at risk due to her age and first-time runaway. Can I have units tonight to start 927 seeing Highland High School, and if there's no further questions for Palmville 261, you could drop the patch.
cleared.
112 Sanford, 125 devices, code 4, ready to back up, code 4, Jackson Sierra. Liquid 132, Tom 1, you have the handle. Any this is 459 audible, 4909 Lakewood Boulevard at Farmers Bank. The glass break detector alarm going off to location, tag is 386, Lakewood unit, take the assist. Take the assist on the 459 audible, 4909 Lakewood Boulevard. Lakewood unit to take the assist on the 459 audible, 4909 Lakewood Boulevard at Farmers Bank, take 386. Backing up on the assist. 10 for 133 Adam. Lakewood unit, you're unreadable tonight. How much tonight, on the 459 audible? Mike Captain 110 Adam, 297, we have the 923 awaiting the
Walnut 292 King 5, you activated your code 6. Did you need it ops created 292 King 5? Ten four 292 King 5, code 6 accidental. East LA 23, you have to handle 21 with the assist, 245 JO, 930, 3852 Eagle Street. Male Hispanic adult, heavy set, gray shirt, dark pants, on bike, threatened informant with 417A DP, last seen circling block. Informant no longer has odds on DP, tag is 313.
Object, sir. Sir, just confirming, is this male or female? And also, can you 10-9 the spelling of the first name? And the DL, what What state is that going to be out of? Copy. So check in your subject, DL, New York, 585-236-283. Stand by.
Street units 144 Frank is advising code for the 2735 on Azusa, detaining one, ascertaining further. Arrow 23 has the handle. It's a 245JO 930 at 3852 Eagle Street in East LA, 3852 Eagle Street. Male Hispanic adult, heavy set, gray shirt, dark pants, on bike, threatened informant with a 417A DP, last seen circling block. Informant no longer has odds of DP, tag is 313. Arrow? Copies, switching to LTAC.
Two go traffic.
Returns to your subject name and first and last name and date of birth as given to a male, 5'10", green eyes, and license status non-commercial and valid, out of Brooklyn, New York. 224 Adam.
Also, last unit, can you re-identify? Okay, go ahead.
The 22 is code 6 of 245JO. Correction, 23 is code 6 of 245JO.
Out of handle 133 boy, the assist 1983 936 in Dahlia Street. Alarm going off the Hamlet Street, copy of the auto zone at 9021 Alonzo Boulevard, temperature filming for
Out of California DMV, returns with DL name and DOB as given. Address showing a full last name of Zambrano Leon. Address of 5550 Hollywood Boulevard, apartment 622 in Los Angeles, describing a male, black over black, 5'9", 156 pounds, Class C Charlie non-commercial, license status is valid. 91 Edward.
I'm doing Adam. Good night, Magnolia, area 19.
I'll be 5-1 location, check Division 5.
Adam, advising code for area 19, no ET of 19.
93 David, go ahead with your Massachusetts plate. Charlie David, Adam 73. Walnut 293 David, Early's, your Massachusetts plate returns clear and current. Registered to Abhay Dogra out of Boston, Massachusetts for a 2024 Mazda gray in color. 293 David, Early's. It's in route.
Zebra Nora, William 85.
Mary 53, show you en route. Break control, copy Henry 21, show you back in.
Los Angeles 224, Adam, your Florida plate checks back clear, current, to a 2015 Mazda, to a Gabriel Antonio Fernandez out of Claremont, Florida. 224, Adam.
They have a handle went in the assist down the 14 West. Next maintenance law application of record negative.
Lee 21, go ahead with your California VIN.
Copy, Parkway, Calabasas. And go with your subject. Checking Stephanie Fernandez at 061196 out of Florida. Stand by.
14. By just one. East LA 21, your VIN returns clear and to 2026. It's for a plate of 6 Charlie Union Edward 567 to a 2008 Dodge. There is a release of liability, transfer date of 2/12/26 to an Autos Salinas out of Salinas, California. 21. Route. Attention East LA units, stand by to copy a 245 broadcast. East LA 23, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Plate 23 is advising of a 245 that just occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from 3838 Eagle Street in the unincorporated area of East Los Angeles. There's going to be one suspect described as a male Hispanic, approximately 5'6", 260 pounds, short black hair, a gray button-up shirt, and black shorts. He was last seen riding a dark-colored beach cruiser bicycle westbound on Eagle and out of view. Weapon used is going to be a 10-inch fixed black kitchen knife. If there are no questions for East Lake 23, you go ahead and drop the badge.
Question? Station, patch release, child cleared at 0002 hours.
Big gap. 12 shots, with an additional 4 shots, Vegas.
He saw you making contact with the male Hispanic subject on the coach. Stand by for further.
Urban?
Urban code Friday, that'll be in route.
Lancaster 197, Bay of the 19th. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response made on a 245 at 44544 Elm Avenue. 44544 Elm Avenue. Male adult, black cap, gray hoodie, gray sweat, in the middle of the street yelling at the shooting, walking along with the car, right up to the left station, Vegas 1, unit 51. Sir, I'm just trying to put out a code 3 call. Is there a unit in one or less of the 245 at 44544 Elm Avenue, Lancaster? 111, respond code 3, 111. 10-4, we'll check on arrows. Our second unit to respond in one or less 44544 Elm Avenue. Lancaster unit code 3 in two or less 44544 Elm Avenue. 112, confirm you were in 3. 112, come 2 and 3, respond to 3. 112, come 2. Air unit dispatch 15, Lancaster. Air unit dispatch 6, Lancaster 1845. Six in the basin and Lancaster units go down at 245. Fled westbound on Avenue J at the hospital. Attention Palmdale units, take code 3 response made on a 927 west down. 2311 Old Merle Road, 57 west down. 2311 Old Merle Road. Further to follow, tag is 1, Palmdale unit code 3 1. 263 John White 297 is second. and Ford's been authorized to sue for the death. And narrative on this 19th of Nez informant heard a female adult screaming. Informant's calling from the K building or K-King building. This is the next building past your apartment, one college. 45 on Elm Avenue. Informant no longer sees the male black adult in the street, unknown where the person went. Last inside. 263 John 1097 927 S211 Old Harold Road. John 1097.
Yes.
South Lane, 31 David advises code 4918 on Vermont. Fires on scene handling is code 4.
Collinsville Units 26th Street, John, advising code 4 the 927 SM 3311 Old Herald Road. It's code 4 on Old Herald 266 copy. It's acknowledging shutting down the street.
King 2, you have to handle 43 King 2 earlies, and 43 Tom 1 with the assist 211 Silent 14020 Pioneer Boulevard at PLS DC. Tag is 1.
Airfire 1. Division Park, School Force ready, please. Copy, everyone. Full approach.
David, you have to handle 136 for the assist, possible 502 911N, Downey Avenue, cross the Rosecrans Avenue in Paramount. Has Chevy truck swerving in and out of lanes. DP vehicle left lane going southbound on Downey Avenue. The tag is 6. Lancaster units, code 3 response needed, 929-902R, 3304 Kayak Street in Lancaster. That's 3304 Kayak Street in Lancaster, across 35th Street East and Avenue K-King. Female 81 not breathing, fire en route, head is 4. Is there a Lancaster unit that corresponding 1 or less? Lancaster unit in 3 or less? Unit 5 or less? 113 and 6, respond code 3, 113. Additional unit in 6 or less? Boy early, is not logged on in 8 to 10. Is there a unit less than 8 to 10? One tall boy early, is not logged on in 8 to 10. Respond code 3, one tall boy early.
Hollywood Western. One Union.
Time 21, Division 21.
Hispanic 36, acting bizarre, throwing water at vehicles outside. DP told the informant he will kill anyone that comes out of the residence. DP diagnosed with schizo, not taking meds, no weapons. Text 2. May see that 281 Tom went out themselves to the call. Thank you.
Any Aero unit, dispatch 13 Norwalk for a 211 silent. Any Aero unit, dispatch 13 Norwalk.
150 East Avenue Q Queen, go ahead with your subject. Four checking.
Attention Temple units, code 3 response is needed. 459 now, 2714 and a half, Flashbrook Avenue in South El Monte, cross up Garvey Avenue. 2714 and a half Lashbrook Avenue. Informant heard a person running through a yard approximately 5 ago. Request deputies to check area. Unknown person made entry through back door. Tag is 1. There are tempo unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less. So, multiple units, 5-4 and 1, respond code 3, 5-4. Frank in 4, is there a unit less than 4? Tempo 55 and 2, respond code 3, 55. Sentry 216 Frank, you have to handle. Attention 216 Sam. 902A, 5850 Main Street at Hubbard Humphrey Health Sentry. Security correction, secondhand info, LAPD, stated employee at location, called, stated person named and called, no shirt, blue jeans, is outside of the location and had 902A, and he is 902A. No weapons seen, tag is 6.
Have from crisis line. Informant states DP named and called at a home. DP has a 902A thoughts. Informant online with the DP. DP wearing green shirt, black pants. No weapons. DP wants help. Met notified tag 2.
10 December, the possible 502 on Downey and Rosecrans. Lancaster 111, Adam, you have the handle. 111 Boy, earliest assist. 451JO 914F. Avenue J. John 2, across the Sierra Highway in Lancaster. Informant obs an unknown male adult light a cabinet and sofas near a building, possibly Shadow Park, 44219 Sierra Highway. Fire notified and en route, tag is 5.
Tempo 54 is 26, definitely now on last one. Attention Sentry units, code 3 responses needed, 481 901T, 3031 Agnes Avenue in Ridgewood. Adult crashed into parked vehicles and is trying to leave location. DP vehicle is a black Toyota Camry, plate of 9 Paul Edward X-ray 844. Unknown as injury, tag is 7. Is there a Sentry unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? Multiple units, 212 Tom 4 and 1 respond code 3, 212 Tom 4. Sentry unit to respond in 3 or less. Multiple units, 212 Tom 6, your ETA. 212 Tom 6 and 1 respond code 3, 212 Tom 6.
Liquid Units 136 David is devising code 4 with a possible 502 on Downey and Rosecrans. DP's GPA UTL is code 4 on Downey and Rosecrans.
And current, it's for a 2012 BMW utility registered to a Stephanie Rodriguez, 5665 Charlotte Way, apartment 79 in Livermore. Routed.
Adam, stand by, just 1.
you wish to.
Lancaster Unit 111 is advising code 4 with the 923s on Elm and Fig. Detaining 7. Ascertaining further is code 4 on Elm and Fig.
One currently at Pershing Square, the other one currently at Hollywood and Vine.
Pulse Bonachue, 127.
Correction. At XMTC. Copy. 6 MTC.
Century 212, Tom 4 is code 6 of 481 on Agnes. Norwalk Unit 45 King 2 is advising code 4 the 211 silent on Pioneer Boulevard. Business as usual. It's code 4 on Pioneer. Century 212, Tom 6 is code 6 of 481, 901C on Agnes.
Southway 35, your handle 35 Tom 1 assist 246 at 15314 Gravelia Avenue, number 8, Adam. Informant sees she heard a bang. Informant husband observed a gunshot in the living room glass door. Nothing seen, only heard. Tag 3.
Lancaster Unit, code 3 response needed, 273.50, 409 Kildare Street in Lancaster. That's 409 Kildare Street in Lancaster, across the 5th Street, Eastern Avenue, Ida. Husband, male, black 33, names in call. Hit informant's hands, and now both are arguing on open line. No weapons, the tag is 7. Is there a Lancaster unit that corresponding 3 or less? 111 boy and 4, respond code 3, 111 boy. And 111 Adam, intendable with 111 boy, respond code 3, 111 Adam.
NFD, locations from Rapid Deploy, possibly 5896 Carroll Avenue or 5890 Carroll Avenue. No answer, callback tag is 4.
3, request top large break. Copy, verify, station options airline.
Common in 35 Boy, giving an ASM the 246. Lancaster 111 Adam additional units are 10 and 7 the 273.5 on Kildare Street.
Copy that, verify 6. Local for Shepherd's 1 and Willow to downtown Long Beach.
Station 32 advising code 49, 127, code 4.
Compton 283, Henry, confirm code 4.
Lancaster 111 Boy and additional units are 10 and 7 the 273.5 JO at 409 Kildare Street.
Henry, advising code 4 range 18, code 4.
That's Rhea, your 927H. No answer, call back. Code 1 Mary for the phone number.
All units, 55 Tom 1 is advising code 4, the 459 now. No EV of 459. Century units 212 Tom 4 is advising code 4, the 481 on Agnes. Fire on scene handling.
Southwest 22 Adam is 10 Nissan Red, the 927 Henry, waiting on additional.
Southwest Station 35 Tom is advising code 4246 for Valiano AV, crime code 4.
Southwest 22 is 10 Nissan Red, the 927 hang up.
Century 216 Frank is code 6 and 902A 5850 Main Street. Industry 147 Boy, 1031 LTAC. 147 Boy, attention to LTAC. 47 Boy copies.
Raven. Boy, that VIN is clear, it's current. 2018 Mercedes. It's a plate of 9 David Edward Zebra 000. That's 9 David Edward Zebra 000 to Tony Stone. Address of 5463 North Paramount Boulevard in Long Beach, apartment 111. 31 Boy. Got it.
for 124, be advised for the Brock. The train currently there is the last revenue train.
Century Units 216 Frank is advising code 4, the 902A on 5850 Main Street.
And 4 checking your subject, code 4 item, brought to your box. Last Hills Units 222 is advising code 4 with the 927. Hang up, verbal only, it's code 4.
What you say you clear? Requesting top lock for zone 6. Brake control copy 24. Requesting to unlock elevator North Hollywood.
Okay, Ramon. Sounds good. One Santa Monica.
For elevator 3 has been unlocked.
One. C1. Clear. Three check.
Sentry 212 Henry, you have the handle 212 break with the assist 902A 12140 Cornish Avenue. Informant states patient named and call stated he is suicidal and threatened to harm staff. DP wearing black hoodie, white pants, no weapons seen. DP is attempting to leave facility. Fire staging, tag is 10. East LA 27, you have to handle 27 Tom with the assist 925T, 26th Street and Ayers Avenue. Being
They're clear.
white shirt, white pants on bike, refusing to get off tracks on 26th Street west of Ayers. Code 1 Mary for further tag is 8. East LA 27 copies.
Are you clear?
Copy 121, 0, check is 44, straight clear. Straight universal. Before I show you the universal.
Oh, 26 Lamar Park conducting these three checks.
Century 212 Sam is code 6, the 902A. Century 212 Henry, it's code 6, the 902A on Cornish.
You have the handle 61 Tom 1 and 64 the assist, 415 fight, 17402 Sarita Avenue in Canyon Country, across the Soledad Canyon Road. 5 males, unknown description, at the top of street near Loke, across from Canyon Park. Informant saw male on the floor, possible fighting. Unknown circs, the tag is 4.
Top up.
LA 27 Henry is code 6, the 925T. LA 27 Tom is code 6, the 925T on Ayers.
Persian Square.
Easterly 27 is code 6 and 925T.
Lancaster 110, go ahead with your plate out of Nevada. For 110, can you just 10-9 the last name and your 1020, please?
Advising code 4, the 925T, DP, GPA, UTL.
1031.
Lancaster units, 111 boys advising code 4 with 273.5 JO at 409 Kildare Street. It's code 4.
Henry 20.
Your subject returns clear of any wants warrants. For the DL, it's an index number of X-ray 1976575 with no permanent California DL issued. Name and date of birth as given with an address of 5055 West Hacienda Boulevard in Las Vegas. It's a non-issued 110. Conform route to 110 Adams Block.
Copy BSC 1. Total BSC 1. Can you identify the location of the offloading? Copy BSC 1. I'm okay in Figueroa. Copy 26. Expo Crenshaw. Highly.
D643 ejections.
Clear 6111 is 10 in December, the 415 flight on Sabita Avenue.
Pressure, auto condensers to reject. Finish right Bunker Hill.
Century 217 Henry, you have to handle 927 S 7925 Morton Avenue, front house. Informant states she hears a child crying and yelling from front house. Informant concerned for child safety would like deputies to check welfare. Yelling heard in background, tag is 12. Requesting units backup code 3 to Slauson at the Taco Bell in Maywood. Is there a unit to respond in 1 hour less? 21. 27 Tom in seconds. UCLA 28, did you need a SAM unit to respond, 28? Unit code 6, address of 3701 Slauson. Vehicle occupied by 4. Is there a SAM unit to respond? 21 SAM is responding and we'll have fire staging. Can you 10-9 that plate?
Same traffic.
Dispatch 4 Century unit requesting assistance, sending our unit for Century. It's actually going to be an ESO unit on Dispatch 4.
UCLA 20 SAM is responding code.
Santa Clarita 6-4 and additional units are going to be 10 December, the 415 fight on Cerrito Avenue.
And he requested and 28 requested units code 3. You're on the patch.
Responding to this assistance request, there's going to be use of force involved. I have one detained in the back seat. We have one on the ground in handcuffs, and the vehicle is also going to be occupied by another 4 occupants. I have 2 units code 6 with me. I'm going to get the SAM unit code, and then maybe one more unit for a transport, please.
For a responding code.
And that hard address is going to be 3701 Slauson.
And that address is 3701 Slauson. The plate of 9 Young 592 Lincoln 7 returns clear with no record. 28.
UCLA Thomas code 6.
Code 6.
By 6, can you respond to Firestone Station and conduct a location check? We received a report from the drone observation company of a subject starting a fire between Union Pacific and Metro tracks just north of Firestone. Can you conduct a location check and make sure fire is not on Metro property?
Switch to LTAC again. Units responding to the backup request. Switch to LTAC. Patch release child cleared at 01:26 hours.
Deny. Just having 5-6 conduct a location check at Firestone. Just received a report, possible fire between Union Pacific and Metro tracks. Just want them to make sure it's not on Metro property.
Sam is 97. Sam is code 6.
Everett 2, show you flagged down by a male black 20 years of age wearing gray over blue, claiming his foot is broke. What's your exact location at 103rd? Everett 2, that's affirmative. Give me your exact location. Are you on a platform, parking lot? Where are you exactly at the station?
Plate. Checking. Eastlake 22, your VIN returns clear and current with a plate of 5 Union Adam Mary 034 to a 2006 Mercury. and it has contact DMV Sacramento for new owner information. 22.
Santa Clarita 6-4, one party, said what, I'm sorry? Santa Clarita Unit 6-4 is advising code 4 with the 416 fight on Cerrito Avenue. All parties are gone prior to arrival. One party is non-des, it's code 4 on Cerrito.
Century 217 Henry is code 602 927S on Morton Avenue.
Edward 2. Did the subject state how his foot became broke? Edward 2, did the subject state how his foot became broke? Edward 2, LASD has been notified.
Davis 81 King 1, handle 81 King 2, 81 King 4 with the assist 459 audible, 921 West Arrow Highway at GD Sport Street. Covers the front curtain, left 360, and en route to get
Over the 927S at 7925 Morton Avenue, it's code 4 on Morton.
Control to last unit to Mary 5-1. You could go ahead and stand down. We have units already local.
Working.
Exit 6459 audible on Arrow Highway.
David is going to be 10 December, the 927 hang up on Rose, waiting on additional.
The handle 151 by the assist on a 19927 C passenger from Boston, male adult wearing gray hoodie, jumping in front of passenger vehicles, driving.
Liquid 133 David is 10 December, the 927 hang up on Rose.
Arrow Highway, 45 audible.
Austin Henry 20, showing historic Broadway, code 4, showing regional connector now closed.
Alright, go ahead.
151 Boy Code 6, 990 District.
You've been authorized by R202 at 0142 hours. Rose first and west. Please rise and clear.
Handle 31 assist 415 family, 1671 Bruin Avenue. Informant states his cousin named Nicole is at Loke kicking front door. Causing disturbance. DP does not live at Loke. Informant requesting deputies. Informant not at Loke. Ongoing issue with DP, unknown DP last seen, tag 19.
Number 2, be advised you cut off. Can you tell the RA number?
Up, but I'm unable to hear any traffic. Two 25 Adam, go ahead with your Illinois license plate. Two 25 Adam, your radio is very 10-1. I copy Charlie Williams 6. Can you fill in the rest? Williams 62759. Your radio is still very coming in very 10-1, sir.
Right now at location, ongoing issue with DP, unknown DP last seen, tag 19.
2759. Just confirm if that's the correct plate.
Some Fortune Bruin.
Adam, I routed the plate to you out of Illinois. It's in about 2 blocks.
Adam, additionally, steps in a walk through 921 on the west highway.
310-2, sir. You're welcome.
Big bird.
LASD did not transport subject. Subject cleared on his own. Code 430.
The handle 86 the assist 503 disappeared at 3935 Broadmoor Avenue. And for an unswap to the 4 to 5 people from the black sedan at multiple locations, not southbound State, towards Sunset. Thank you.
We have Francisco for Virginia Land Bruin, code
5, show you standing by for accelerator.
You have the handle 24, the assist 242JO 902R 930 920 Southport Boulevard in East LA. 2 male Hispanic adults, dark clothing, transient type, hit informant with hands. CPs last seen on foot towards Duncan occurred 3 ago. The tag is 14. And Sandy Miss Unit, where the 503JO has been changed to a possible 487JO. 911A informant at Loke, informant in trailer. The tag is 4. Liquid Units 133 David is advising code 4 by the 927 hang up on Rose. It's code 4 on Rose. LA 23 is going to be transporting 1 male juvie from 3701 Slauson Avenue to East LA Doctors. Starting mileage of 105433, copied at 0155 hours.
We want to show you clear.
Units were at the possible 487JO. Vehicle is a gray Toyota Camry with a plate of H. Frank Boy X-ray 126. East LA 21 is going to be code 242JO on board. East LA 26 Adams is going to be code 242JO. East LA 27 Henry is going to be code 242JO. East LA 23 is going to be 1097 at East LA Doctors with the 1 Juby transport and the mileage of 110438, copied at 0202 hours.
Here has a 2-year-old with her, both parties in the lobby. Tag is 12, Lost Hills Unit to respond code 3 on 1 or less. M4, any unit and less. 224 Adam, respond code 3, 224 Adam. Or M5 to 6, any unit and less. 224, respond code 3, 224.
Team 86 is 10 December 487 jail.
Or copy, respond code 3, 224.
Control copy, break. Control to Henry 10. Henry 10, can you verify 1 at the Tampa station? Conducting a welfare check on an individual who's been sleeping and his bike is in the way of the bus.
Sales units responding to the possible 211. Both parties outside of the hotel. Informant is hotel worker. Victim is going to be a male black adult. Dark blue jeans and gray sweater.
Okay, 650 Adam, handle, attention to 650 Sam, 902 or at Pomona Paxton, Pomona, 8 Adam line. Small white, each 56, wearing a red sweater, black pants, requesting 902 rate chest pain. Informant will make self known in the entrance of the station, tag is 8.
Sales 224 Adam, going to 97, rate the possible 211. And update on the call. Both parties are possibly 390. The child is located inside a wagon that they are pulling by hand.
December, rail the possible 47 jail on Broadmoor.
Sales 224 1097, rate the possible 211. Sales 225 Adam 1097, rate the possible 211.
I'm sorry, so Sherry cleared. BSC1 Shirts, clear. You retake.
06 La Cienega Boulevard. 2 male white adults at location. DP1 wearing a black jacket. DP2 wearing brown pants. DP on second floor of garage. Tag is 7.
20 South Ford Boulevard in the unincorporated area of East Los Angeles. Suspect is going to be a male Hispanic, bald, wearing a black shirt, dark pants, last seen traveling westbound on Whittier Boulevard from Ford in a black BMX bicycle. If there are no questions for East LA 21, you can go ahead and drop the patch East LA 21.
Questions?
What was the weapon? It's going to be bodily force.
Any other questions?
Units 225 Adam advising code 4, Ray of the possible 211 on Park Sorrento. No EV of crime, it's code 4.
Control BSC1. BSC1, what's your current location? Control BSC1, what's your 20?
Sending Miss Unit 86 is advising code 4 where the possible 487JO. Ascertaining CPGPA, it's code 4. .291 King 2, go ahead with your New York license plate. And for checking New York plate of Lincoln Paul George 8882.
Control BSC1, key standby at Alvarado and Beverly. Sam 21 will pull 911 with you guys at this location.
Registration is current to a 2015 Toyota Grace Alston out of New York. 291 King 2. 10-4, it's been routed.
Pico 151 King 3, you have to handle 151 David and 151 Tom 3 with the assist 927C 7622 Paramount Boulevard. Correction, Paramount Place. Second-hand info, train car being burglarized near location. BNSF en route, tag is 4. One King 3 copies. Pico units responding to the 927C switch L tag. Again, Pico units responding to the 927C tag 4. Attention to your L tag.
Can go ahead. Copy that, Henry 10. You made contact with the subject. He woke up and is not exiting Metro property. Subject is claiming that the cars and bike are not his. He'll be putting the bike up onto the platform.
Again, 1022 per informant, tag 4.
Copy units hold the air for fire unless they have emergent only.
Can go ahead. Yeah, Henry 10. Subject cleared. Metro property and the busway is cleared of any obstacles. Showing you code 4. Right. Metro Mary 51, did you copy? It's code 4.
Henry, it's 902R, channels are clear.
Adam 1087 9 up, I'm on it.
234, advising code 4 on the 4th communication verbal only. Code 4.
Control to Henry 10. Henry 10, can you respond to North Hollywood Orange Line? EOC reports that there is a male Hispanic, heavy set, wearing red over black, who's refusing to exit one of the coaches. Coach is 19530. To that 10 sharing route break. Control Henry 24. Control 124, can you respond to North Hollywood and Bragg, Mary, correction, Henry 10 and Mary 51, female Hispanic refusing to exit coach?
Yes, the unit 60, Adam advising code 4 902 Pomona, fires on scene, handling code 4.
push your up turns onto.
Tom, that mileage note is 0233 hours. 658 Frank.
Frank, Codo Marianne, tag 9658 Frank.
242JO 927C 8900 Santa Monica Boulevard at Rocco's. Second-hand info was in station to report saw 2 male Hispanic adults assault another male in front of the location. Unsure if victim needs medical. CP's last seen walking in alley behind Rocco's. Rocco's. Victim still in front. Tag is 8.
You're on the working.
Go ahead. For that 124 male subject at accident plus, showing you code 4. control to Henry 10 and verify 1. Be advised, it is closed door.
West Hollywood 91 is 1097, the 242 JO on Santa Monica. Lancaster 112, you have the handle 112, Adam with the assist 927. 2312, Echoes Court, across the 25th Street East and Avenue K. King. Female stated someone tried to harm her. Call disconnected, no answer on callback. Location via rapid deploy, tag is 25. Lancaster units, code 3 response is needed. 459. 1308 West Eavesbrook Street in Lancaster, across the 15th Street East and Avenue Ida. 1308 West Eavesbrook Street. Informant can hear someone breaking into home through a window. Informant's whispering, tag is 26. Is there a Lancaster unit to respond? Code 3 and 3 or less. 110 and 2, respond code 3. 110. Lancaster unit to respond in 3 or less. Multiple units, 113 and 4, respond code 3. 113. LA 27 Tom, ending mail juvie transport, ending mileage 67799, copied at 0239 hours. 132 Tom 1, you have to handle 132 with the assist 902N 415 3303 Country Club Drive. Silver Ford, California plate of 8 John Ida Victor 640, TC'd into a wall in front of location. All parties refuse 902R. Driver of vehicle, possibly 390, and is trying to fight people at location. Tag is 12. And that plate in the call returns clear and current to a 2013 Ford, registered to a Josue Montenegro, 983 East Nevada Street, apartment 101 in Signal Hill. Will be routed. Lancaster units, radio 459, update and call, informant in bedroom. Units, unit with emergent. Units, the rear alley, re-identify and go ahead. the patient? Ten for all units, hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Lost Hills 226 Adam, you have the handle 226B assist 911B 902R 1 Sherwood Drive in Westlake Village. Fire requesting Rhea, female Asian, 390, being combative with fire unknown circ. Yelling heard in the background per fire dispatch. Tag is 13.
Additional units requesting 902R.
You're on the working.
Multiple units, unit with emergent. 110 Sam is 1097, the 459 on Eastbrook. Additional Lancaster unit going 97, can you re-identify? Lancaster 112 and additional are 1097, the 927 on Pecos Court. Multiple units, unit with emergent. Sir, Lakewood unit or unit over dispatch 14 with traffic. One Edward, standby, just one. Lancaster units, rail year 459, 1022 per informant, dog came inside location. Again, 1022 per informant, tag 26. Hollywood, attention West Hollywood units, standby to copy a crime broadcast. 91 Edward, you're on the patch, go ahead.
91 Edward advising a 245 occurred approximately 30 minutes ago at 8910 Santa Monica Boulevard in the city of West Hollywood. There is one suspect last seen running westbound on the east-west alley just south of Santa Monica Boulevard. Suspect is described as a male Hispanic, approximately 25 years old, 6 foot, 170 pounds, wearing a white tank top and black pants. Weapon used with bodily force. If there are no questions for Unit 91 Edward, you can drop the patch. 91 Edward.
Questions? Sure. Any questions or information, contact 91 Edward or West Hollywood Station. Patch release, child cleared at 0246 hours. Attention East LA units, code 3 response is needed. 2735 now, 5225 Live Oak Street in Cudahy. 5225 Live Oak Street. Male hitting female in white Toyota. Front of location, tag is 20. Is there an East LA unit to respond, code 3 in 1 or less? 1 in 4, respond code 321. Area East LA unit to respond code 3 in 4 or less. 27 Tom in 2, respond code 3. 27 Tom.
The Honda 8060 assist 927 hang up at 19523 Cypress Street, Unit B Boy. Static on callback, tag 5.
Attention Lancaster units, code 3 responses needed. 459-4856 West Avenue, L. Lincoln, and Lancaster cross of L. Lincoln 14. Stand by just 1 for your desk. Lancaster units, the call has been downgraded. Stand by for assignments. Is 1097 and 902N on Country Club Drive. Can you 10-9 your traffic, 132? Good, 132, can you 10-9 your traffic, 132? Lakewood units 132 is advising 1097 and code 4 the 902N. East LA unit. East LA 22 is code 6 to 2735. An update on that call. Informant here screams and car horn, has no visual in vehicle. Windows are tinted. It's dark. LA 27 Thomas, code 6 at 2735 on Live Oak. Lancaster units, 112 is advising code for the 927. LA units, 22 is advising code for the 2735 on Live Oak. Detaining 2, ascertaining further, it's code 4 on Live Oak. LA 22, copy your 902R request at 5225 Live Oak. All units hold the air for fire less emergent. All units hold the air for fire less emergent. No, LA 21, copy your code 6. Stand by for fire less emergent. LA 22, it's 902R, channels are clear. LA 21, I copied your code 6. Can you 10-9 the location? LA 21 is code 6, 2735 at 5225 Live Oak Street.
My name is 87 code 6 927H Cypress.
What's the firm? Go ahead. East LA 2 Higgins B transporting 1 Juby from 3701 Slauson Avenue to East LA Station, starting march of 77566, copy at 0302 hours. East LA 23 is transporting 1 Juby from East LA Doctors to East LA Station, starting march of 105438, copy at 0302 hours. Code 133 David, you have to handle 133 MD Assist 927H, 16211 Bellflower Boulevard. And further supply, female adult stated that male adult stole her phone. Location is being unable to call, informant back. The tag is 14.
Units and stations, stand by to copy a countywide broadcast. The department would like to remind you that some drivers may not see your emergency lights or hear your siren. Slow your approach and allow traffic in all directions time to react before proceeding. Be safe and stay alert. Clearing countywide at 0304 hours.
LA 23 is to be 1087 at East LA Station with the one male juvie transport, any mileage of 105. 440, copied at 0306 hours.
Aero unit, dispatch 13 Pico for possible 602. Any Aero unit, dispatch 13 Pico. Aero is 10-6.
Liquid 133 David and additional units are 1097 present, 927 hang up on Bellflower.
King 2, you have the handle 487 report. 11113 Milano Avenue. Informant saw 3 unknown persons in black clothing steal neighbor's catalytic converter. Belonged to a white van. DP's left in a gold Nissan Altima. Informant no longer at location. Occurred 20 ago. Last seen going north on Milano. Tag is 9.
East LA 28 is going to be 1097 at East LA Station with the transport, and the mileage is 77572, copied at 0316 hours.
Is he conscious and breathing? And what is the age of the patient?
6687 Flotilla Avenue in Commerce. That's 6687 Flotilla Avenue in Commerce at Alo Villa, Kansas. Hispanic 30 is wearing black hoodie, brown pants at pants at lot, unconscious, breathing, and not responding to informant. NFD, the tag is 25. East LA units responding, one or lost. Seven and one, respond code 327. Additional unit and one or lost. 27 Henry, respond code 327 Henry.
If this patient is an employee or an inmate? Can you confirm if it's an employee at IRC or if it's an inmate? 10-4.
4 Reds and then 27 hang up on Bellflower. All parties UTL is close 4 on Bellflower.
Lost Hills 101, Adam, you have the handle. 101, the assist, 927B, 459 audible, 5760 Bonzel Drive, 5760 Bonzel Drive, to a residence, covers the dining room door. Homeowner at location found dining room door open and request deputies. Tag is 17.
The unit at IRC, it's 902R. Channels are clear.
Flight 27 is code 6 red, the 929.
Division 1.
Unit 276 in code 4 red, the 929. Fire is on scene handling, it's code 4. 27 Henry, do you copy? And 4.
Lost Hills 101 Adam, an additional unit 1097 Ray of the 927B on Bonsall Drive.
Rock 45 King 2 is 1097, the 487 report. King 2 is 1097, the 487 report on Milano. Parks 836 Adam 2, status on the 927S, tag 1. 836 Adam 2. Parks 836 Adam 2, status on the 927S, tag 1. 836 Adam 2. Parks units 836 Adam 2 is advising code 4, the 927S, tag 1. All parties are GPA UTL. Sir 112 Adam, you have to handle 112 Tom 2 with the assist 415 business 2006 East Avenue J. John at CVS. Male black 20s assaulted customer in store. All parties still at location. Unknown weapons, tag is 38.
Lancaster 114, you have the handle 114 Adam, the assist 927C, 40598, 137th Street East and Lake LA, cross of Avenue Ocean. Informant asked for deputies at Loke NFC. Call disconnected. No act on callback. Location via rapid deploy. The tag is 40. Dispatcher 112 Adam, you have the handle 112 Tom 2 and 113 the assist, 415 business, 2006 West Avenue J. John at the CVS. Female black 20 assaulted customer in store. All parties still at Loke. Unknown weapons. The tag is 38. Station 101 Adam, pricing code 4927B, Bonsall Drive, no UVO 459, code 4. Walk units, 45 King 2 is devising code 4, Brea, the 487 report on Milano. Ascertaining further, it's code 4 on Milano.
7th and Metro, show you opening up the rest of the regional connector.
The 265, you have the handle 921, Kirby Road, cross of 126th Street East, and Pear Blossom. 2 to 3 male adults on property. Informant no longer has odds. Informant will direct deputies. Unknown clothing. Informant lives in a trailer at Above Loke. The tag is 17. Unit with traffic on dispatch 15. Unit with traffic. Clear. Lancaster 114 is going to be 1097 Red 927C on 137th Street East in Lake LA. Lancaster 114, Adam is 77. 1033 on the patch call.
Lake 135 on 3 in vehicle pursuit of a reckless deuce. We're going to be going northbound Woodruff, passing Arabella. Let me get you a call check on Arrow.
Lakewood units 135, Adam is in pursuit of a reckless deuce northbound Woodruff, approaching Arabella. Is there units responding, one or less?
Making an eastbound turn on Reva Street from Woodruff.
Is there a sergeant to respond?
These are going to be approximately stop sign. We're going to be going northbound.
Arizona Avenue. Male adult, dark clothing, attempting to open the front window, unknown of weapons, tag is 28, still unit code 3 and 1.
Street. Speeds are approximately 20 miles an hour, no traffic.
Northbound Carpintero from Ashworth, 20 miles per hour, no traffic. Is there a unit in less than 1?
133.2.
Is there a sergeant responding?
131, Sam,
Northbound Carpintero, we're going to go eastbound on Artesia. License plate will be 97266 Henry 3.
Eastbound Artesia, state of 97266 Henry 3. How many occupants?
The occupants are going to be going eastbound on Artesia, passing Cane Hill.
Eastbound Artesia, passing Cane Hill. How many occupants?
Unknown occupants are going to be going eastbound Artesia from Palos Verdes. We're soon to be continuing eastbound.
Eastbound Artesia, passing Palos Verdes. Unknown number of occupants.
Stand by. Vehicle at the stop. He's going to be continuing eastbound. Eastbound Artesia, approaching Delmont.
Eastbound Artesia, approaching Delmont.
Delmont.
Right trip.
Southbound Delmont from Artesia.
Southbound Delmont from Artesia. Is there a unit with spike strip?
132 with spike strip.
132 with spike strip.
Can you check on Arrow?
Arrow, are you on the frequency?
We're 30 seconds out.
Arrow 30 seconds out, and the plate of 97266 Henry 3 is returning clear. 1999 GMC out of Hemet.
We're going to be going westbound 133rd from Delmont.
Westbound 133rd from Delmont.
He's going to be going into the, we're going to be going into the, and we're going to be in the riverbed.
Copy, in the riverbed. What is the speed in traffic?
Not in the riverbed.
Confirm direction.
Northbound to the riverbed, we're going to be on the east side of the riverbed.
Northbound on the riverbed.
24 is over it. They're continuing on the east side of the riverbed on the bike path, northbound. No traffic, no pedestrians, and we are approaching Artesia Boulevard.
Liquid units, go on surveillance mode.
Slow down right here. Keep continuing northbound on the riverbed on the east side, on the bike path.
And again, units, surveillance mode. Location.
Slowing down, we're continuing northbound about 25 miles an hour, northbound along the riverbed, and we are underneath the 91 now.
Northbound the riverbed, 25 miles per hour, underneath the 91.
31 Sam 97.
31 Sam is 97.
And SCC vehicles continuing northbound about 30 miles an hour. No pedestrians, no vehicles in the riverbed. East side of the riverbed continuing northbound from the 91.
East side of the riverbed, northbound the riverbed, 20 miles per hour, no traffic, and no pedestrians.
Right, the next major we're going to be approaching is going to be Alondra. Still northbound 30 miles an hour. Vehicle's slowing down, but he might be exiting here. Stand by. And he is. He's coming on onto. Actually, no, he diverted. We're continuing northbound along the riverbed on the bike path on the east side. 25 miles an hour. And this is the, based on the plate given, what does it come back to?
Arrow, based on the plate, it's a 1999 GMC. Registration is current to an address in Hemet.
Okay, ma'am, we're at 35 miles an hour, continuing northbound, and we are through Ferriton, and I'll give you a major.
35 miles per hour, still northbound the riverbed.
And we're still in surveillance mode, continuing northbound, 35, 40 miles an hour, approaching Rosecrans.
Still northbound the riverbed, approaching Rosecrans, 35 to 40 miles per hour.
Okay, he's coming on to, okay, no, he's not exiting Rosecrans, he's continuing northbound on the riverbed. And we are through Rosecrans, 25 miles an hour.
Tom Cook 6 in Arizona, Area 459 now.
Hey, sir, so far I can't really tell, but it looks to be occupied ×1.
Alright, northbound along the riverbed, 30 miles an hour. We are through Foster to give you a general idea where we're at, and we're going to be approaching the 105 here shortly.
Northbound riverbed, through Foster, approaching the 105 freeway.
East Lake 21, Cook 6 in Arizona, 459 now.
Alright, it looks like we're committed northbound. We're underneath the 105. Vehicle looks to be slowing down to about 30 miles an hour.
SCC, can I get out to our Studebaker on Rosecrans Avenue, TC?
10-4, 902 R2 Studebaker and Rosecrans, we're at TC.
And vehicle is onto Imperial Highway eastbound Imperial. With the watch commander being on surface streets, would they want to re-engage? Can you check for them?
Checking.
southbound Curtis King from Imperial, 30 miles an hour, and we are making a right-hand turn going westbound onto Lindora Street. This is like a cul-de-sac here, so we'll see where he goes.
The watch commander, you can re-engage on surface street.
All right, driver's door is open, and he is running southbound. The male, tan shirt, dark color pants, running southbound towards the riverbed.
Running southbound towards the riverbed.
All right, he's going to be coming towards the riverbed. Unit coming north. Slow down, slow down. He's over the wall, and he is continuing southbound towards Borson.
Southbound towards Borson. Tan shirt, dark pants.
Involved PC. 1045 King 2 responding code 3 to Baker Bridge, transferring deputy involved PC.
Got him running. He's continuing southbound. And it's going to be on the east side of the riverbed.
Milwaukee units, you have been patched in with Lakewood in pursuit of a reckless use. The suspect is they're in pursuit of a suspect running southbound towards the riverbed.
Alright, he's on the wall. Once again, it's going to be a male. Light color shirt, dark pants, and he's in between. Now he is running eastbound.
Male, light shirt, dark pants, running eastbound.
Alright, if I can get units south of Borson.
You see where I'm flashing my light?
No, I'm tracking. I'm not going to look at you. Okay, he's at cul-de-sac Street along the driveway. Cheddar Street. Yeah, your light's just south of it, and he's running eastbound Street.
4564 172nd Street. No adult driving a black sedan collided with another parked vehicle. Take CT appears to be 390. NFD tag is 31.
Cheddar Street on the roof.
10510 Cheddar.
Borson and cul-de-sac. Borson into the cul-de-sac.
For Borson at the end of the cul-de-sac.
After the on Cheddar there at the end of the cul-de-sac, he's on the roof of 10510 Cheddar. Alright, now he is running. He hopped from one truck to another, and he is at Cheddar side, 10502 Cheddar, on top of the garage. Hey, let's get some units at the riverbed. Let's get 2 units at the riverbed. If he can make the riverbed, he may break the containment. Cheddar and Borson, hold your containment spots there. Directly at the suspects. Keep coming south, and I want you between Cheddar and lights out. Alright, the unit on Borson at the end of the cul-de-sac, I last saw him at 10503, which is a property directly north of you, at the very rear end of their garage. You might have made the lower portion. He's on the east side now. East side of the property.
Yeah, I can see the trees rumbling right here. Do you feel?
Alright, we got the here. He's still on the Borson side. He's making his way east on Borson, the north side of south. Where our light is where we need you at. You guys are north. He's on the roof on 1009 Borson.
10509 Borson.
Property 10509. Okay, 138 David is on 97 right here, sir.
Could you just confirm that's at 1060 Northeastern? Advising code 48 and making entry to 1060 Northeastern is code 4.
Visual, there is a pedestrian door at 10509 Borson. So,
Stating she's going to kill self, location via rapid deploy, DP stating he's on Andel and Kettering. Important disconnected, tag is 41.
Property of 10509 Borson. There's a white pickup truck parked in the driveway. That's the last place we saw him. On the east side of that property, there's a pedestrian door that leads into the garage and one that leads into the structure.
T1 advising code 4 by the 459 now on Arizona, no EV of 459, it's code 4.
What's dark color? Into the garage. Garage has access to the beach, so we need to get a team there. Do the exits and see if it's okay. Feel certain to be in there.
Unit with emergency traffic.
Arrow, you see where my light's at? Was he last here or was he on the east side of this, on the other property?
Okay, shine your light at the helicopter. Okay, you're not even on the right street. You're on Cheddar. He's one south. He's at the street south of you, which is Borson.
Hey, that unit on Cheddar, be advised, there's a suspect running eastbound onto that property. I think wearing a white and black tie-dye shirt with black pants. And the longer we suspect. 131 Sam, we have a resident at 10509 telling us he's in the back. Myself and two additional units and check the backyard here.
In the backyard of 10509.
Okay. Entry to the backyard, into the back. If you come all the way around, we left on the east side of the property and just directly east of the garage. And there's a north bay door. That's where we last saw him. So I don't know if you want to check with the homeowner if they leave it unlocked or it's always locked. That's exactly the last place we saw him. Fire stage.
Trying to find fire.
Southway 35, 1097, 927, C on 172nd.
Ready.
Deputies are making contact right now.
Deputies making contact on Borton.
And you have the security good with attention working off of LTEC.
We got the badge.
Suspect in custody, patch and channel clear at 0406 hours, and I'll just switch over to your LTAC. Once again, 0406 hours. Lakewood 135 Adam, is fire still needed?
67, code 6, and on a tour. That's what their unit was merchant. 69 King, 297 Bay, and on a tour. The other unit, 29.
Wide broadcast. Santa Clarita 62 Adam is advising a 920 at risk from 24305 Lyons Avenue in Newhall at 1842 hours from yesterday's date of 3/3/26. Possible destination is 6725 South Sherborne Drive in Marina Del Rey. Missing person's name, Lamonte Bolani, describing male black, 57, 6'2", 165 pounds, brown over brown. Last seen wearing a blue hoodie, blue sweatpants. Missing person suffers from seizures, has brain injury, schizophrenia, has mental capacity of a 10-year-old. Any questions or information, contact Santa Clarita 62 Adam or Santa Clarita Station. Countywide cleared at 0409 hours.
Southway Units 35 Tom 1 advising code 4, Ray, the 927C is code 4.
Frank, copy, beginning mileage, transporting one female at 04, 14 hours.
So units 169 King is advising code 4, red, the 902R. Fire is on scene, handling is code 4. Lancaster units, code 3 response needed, 929-902R, 42045 Lupin Way in Lancaster. That's 42045 Lupin Way in Lancaster at Forest Hall Park. Male black under play area, not responsive. Informant attempted to wake up DP, NFC, the tag is 47. Is there a Lancaster unit that can respond in 3 or less? Lancaster unit in 5 or less? Lancaster unit in 7 or less? 42045 Lupin Way in Lancaster. (110) and 10, respond code 3, 110. Additional unit in 10 or less. (111) Adam in 2, respond code 3, 111 Adam. (111) Tom 1 in tandem with 111 Adam. 111 Tom 1 in tandem with 111 Adam, respond code 3, 111 Tom 1. And 110, 1022, your code 3 response due to a shorter ETA, 110. King 2, you have the handle 48 boy, the assist, attempt 487JO, 13446 Virginia, and Whittier. Informant saw 3 males in black hoodie around his vehicle attempting to steal catalytic converter. EPs took off and eastbound in the blue Camry. Occurred 5 ago, the tag is 12. Stand by, just 1. From the unit, stand by to copy the following 459 vehicle broadcast. 262, go ahead, you're on the patch.
Attention Palmdale units, 262 is advising that a vehicle burg occurred approximately 25 minutes ago from 565 Nullview Circle in the city of Palmdale. There were 2 suspects. One is a male black, slender, about 5'10", wearing red plaid pajama pants with a dark hoodie. Last seen headed westbound on Q8. Second suspect is a male black teen, about 5'11" to 6 feet, slender, wearing dark pants, dark hoodie. Last seen going northbound on Campos Drive. Items taken from vehicle were a toolbox, fishing poles, towing pins. No weapons were seen. Items were recovered on the street. If I could get units to 927C the area, check on Arrow. If no questions for 262, you can drop the patch.
Question. Contact 262 or Palmdale Station, patch clear at 0421 hours. Lancaster 111 Adam and district units are 1097 red, the 929 on Lupin Way. Palmdale 263, you have the handle 263 John the assist, 242JO, 1240 East Avenue SM in Palmdale, number 228. Friend named Tacoma, Hispanic 37, beige hat, all black clothing, assaulted informant and left on foot. Unknown direction, informant refused fire, unknown weapons, the tag is 18. Dispatch 15 Palmdale for a 459 vehicle. Any area unit dispatch 15 Palmdale? Down for the night. Lancaster Unit 111 Adams, advising code 4 with the 929. CP is awake and breathing is code 4. Code 6 the 1047 sisters.
Southbound. See you back.
Honda 263 is 1097 in the area where the 242 JO at 1240 East Avenue SM.
boys, 50% for 7. For King 2, advising code 4, the attempt 487, advising is code 4.
Move Mary 53, call state to male Hispanic, unknown clothing.
57 Franco, copy 97 Ray, the female transport, secondary Borough Medical Center, noted as 0436 hours. Go ahead to your Illinois apportioned plate. Copy 227784 out of Illinois. One Maria, that Illinois plate's been clear, no record out of Illinois. I run it a couple of different ways and it's still not getting a return. 160 Paul Route 1. With the Henry at the end. Not returning with anything. 160 Paul Route 1.
657, break your head on a 602 El Centro Street, cross of Glendon Way, 8 Adam Line. 2 Juvies near the crossing just south of Loeb. Train running at reduced speed, tug 19.
Go, traffic. Street, 10-8, good morning.
Sounds good. Is that going to be a California then? Because I've got no return out of California or the other state. I was wondering if there was any proof that it might be from a different state. Let's stand by a second and I'll run and see if I can find it in lower 48.
Can you respond to South Pasadena? ROC reports 2 male Hispanic trespassers located at the El Centro grade crossing. No clothing description provided. It's a Henry 25. Can you also respond to South Pasadena on a go line impact Mary 53? ROC reports 2 male Hispanic trespassers located at the El Centro grade crossing. No clothing description provided. Thanks. To all units responding to Southwest Museum, you go ahead and 1022 your response. The rock advised that the subject's clear and boarded the train. It's going to be code for it.
South End units 27 on the handle, 27 on the assist, the 1047 just appeared 930, 7909 Randolph, 7909 Randolph Street. Male Hispanic adults attempted to take construction tools. You were last seen eastbound Randolph in a dark SUV. The passenger was wearing a white long sleeve shirt, certified the code, tag 33. Aliens regarding the 1047 JOL tech. Units responding to commerce area, the 1047 CDL tech.
Rosecrans Avenue. Bayblocker Avenue and Rosecrans Avenue North, vehicle section 7. Response for 343 Tom 1. Wait, in 545